Yo, everybody, what's up? And welcome back to Ark. All right, look, here's the thing. There's an update, and I'm like 60% of the way through, which is why we're on this screen and not the actual Ark screen. So you're gonna have to bear with me for just a few moments while we wait for the game to finish updating. How are you guys? Are you guys ready for Valguero next week? Are you ready to rock and roll the Roni, or are you a little bit apprehensive about whether Val's gonna come out on the 13th? I think it is. I think it's the 7th. It better be the 7th. It's not gonna be the 13th. 7th, right? I believe it should be. We're just getting the other side of things set up, so give me just a moment here. We'll wait to get the TikTok side of things going. Anyways, let me say hi to everybody in chat. We got Coyote becoming a member of Dodo, joining the Dodo gang. Taterhead, what's up? Mechi Poo's in the house. August. Look, the worm did have mercy on my soul. He absolutely did. I did not become worm food today. I don't know how I didn't become worm food today, but I did not become worm food today. Danny, I read that originally as Mystic got eaten by a worm, and then I was like, no, I didn't. And then I saw nearly, and I was like, oh, there you go. I have ideas, Derek. I have ideas. So the reason that we are doing a pumpkin build is because the theme that is going to be on our community server for Valguero is going to be Halloween, spooky themed, and I've come up with the concept of Halloween. Halloween. But one part of my idea is to have Halloween Town. So we need to have a city hall, and city hall is going to be a giant pumpkin. So I thought that would be kind of a cool kind of concept and idea. I'm also thinking of opening it up and having community members build different structures in the town, like a bar or the like a saddlery, or like, different places where people can like trade things. And because I'm gonna try and bring in like an exchange currency system. So I've never done anything like this. We're gonna test it out on the island server after the island comes down. The island is coming down tomorrow. Those of you that got extra time, this is your warning. You need to be off today, because tomorrow night I'm taking island down, and I'm gonna start putting a bunch of mods on it to test things out for our Valguero community server. So I have cool ideas. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully nobody gets too upset with me, like the weird kind of ideas going on in my head, because I'm gonna try and keep it tame, because I know not everybody likes my version of crazy and my version of fun. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But anyways, let me finish saying hi to everybody. We got Jonathan's here. You're excited, Jamie. You shall bear with me. Thank you. Jackal's in the house of Brent. How's it going? Derek, how's it going? Ooh, you're on vacation. Let's go. The Whack, how's it going? What's up, Brent? Did you say community building? Yes. One of my ideas is that I might either spin the wheel, like for each person, and they get like a theme, like they get like a cafe or a jail, or I'm gonna be responsible for the bank and the city hall. So that's why we're kind of building it now, because then we can just use the template hammer and just transfer it over. It's done. Update's over. All right, we can open Ark now. So yeah, I have a lot of ideas floating around in my head. Hey, 859, how are you? Ark is already launching, apparently. By the way, if you guys don't know, we have officially launched our Extra Life page. It should work. Hopefully the command works. So if you would like to donate for Extra Life, you have the opportunity to do so now, all the way until November 1st, which is when we are doing our community Extra Life stream. And really, you can donate even after that. But last year, our goal was $750, and we raised $1,025, which is absolutely insane. We were one of the top 10, I think, communities raising money under Team Wildcard. I think we were like number 10, and that is just absolutely insane because I'm itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini small, and our community is just absolutely amazing. So if you guys would like to donate, you can. Feel no pressure to, but it does go all towards kids. It does not come to me in any way, shape, or form. It goes directly to Extra Life. None of the money touches my bank account and doesn't touch my hands. It goes directly to them if you donate through that link that popped up in chat. So, all right, let me go ahead and switch us over here. I got a lot of fun things planned for the Extra Life stream this year, by the way. I am working on doing some giveaways. I'm working on maybe some collabs as well. So stay tuned for those. Once I get the actual schedule organized, then I will let you know. But yeah, so that's what we got going on. I figured for today, though, we're gonna just hop over and I don't know. I feel like maybe, I guess because I can play with time. I was gonna do it on Ragnarok. Maybe I will do it on Ragnarok. Maybe we'll do it on Rag. Maybe I'll do it on our community server. That way you guys can come check out the giant pumpkin that I'm building. You can donate at any time, Jonathan. From now until the end of 2025, you can donate. So the thing about donating on the stream is when we do the race across the Ark, you will have the opportunity to affect the race. So you can do it now or you can do it then. But yeah, so if you wait and you donate during the stream, then you'll actually be able to affect what happens. So yeah, I have lots of fun things planned. I'm thinking last year I only did about 2 to 3 hours on Ark. I'm thinking this year we're going to do 6 and 6. 6 hours on the main channel and 6 hours on the Ark channel because I feel like both communities are 50-50. So let me see. Let's go pop out. I'm really bad. I haven't logged into Ragnarok in a shiny hot minute. I don't think I've logged into Rag in ages. So, hello, Squibbles. I also very quickly need to go grab something as we're loading in here. Are we loading? All right. I'll be right back. Give me one. Actually, wait. I can't Alt-Tab out because then Ark will crash. I've learned that lesson. I just realized that it's 9:30, so it's September 30th. And tomorrow's October 1st, and I have a bill that's due before October 1st, and I need to go pay that real quick. So... Oh, did you? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun with it, Squibbles? Oh my goodness. All right, well, while we're loading in our base, it's been a hot minute since we've been here. Oh, we're flying through the floor. Okay. While we're loading in, we might crash, because Ragnarok is Crash Rock. I will be right back in just a second. I am going to go, very quickly, just go pay that bill. Un momento. Got the build. Now I can pay it while we sit here and wait to load in. Because I should not be underneath my base. I might crash. That is a very real possibility as I sit here. Alright. Where's my bill? It's gonna let me pay, right? There. Oh, yep, I crashed. Surprise. Alright, we'll try that again. Ragnarok. Let me in. Let me in. So I can make my pumpkin. I did see that, Jonathan. Thank you so much for starting us out strong. I did see that. All right, I need to get it so that the donations ping is a part of the updates, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to get it set up. So I have to dedicate like an hour to fighting with Streamlabs and Extra Life to get it to work. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me again on that. I will definitely have it so that the notifications pop up and all that other stuff. It just, I need to sit and deal with it for a hot minute because it's kind of a pain in the butt. All right, let me pay this stupid bill. This one. Please don't. Oh, we look like we're staying in this time. This is what you do when you forget to pay your bills. You do it while you're streaming. That way, the jerk that manages my building doesn't give me a hard time. All right. Yay! I paid my bills. I'm not gonna get yelled at the next time the jerk sees me. All right. Remind you to pay your mortgage. Pay your mortgage. Maj, what's up? How are you? All right. Let me also very quickly, we're gonna just go ahead and go live on the Tiki-Taki side as well. Now that that is sorted. Let me see. Ark. There we go. We're gonna go live on Tiki-Taki. What is it? It's like the James and the Giant Peach? Is that what it is? I feel like it's gonna be Mystic and the Giant Pumpkin today. I feel like that's what we're gonna be doing. Hey, Kane, how's it going? So we are gonna be building a giant stinking pumpkin. Oh, we crashed again. Cool, cool. Is YouTube okay? Because on my end, YouTube is thinking. See, this is why I thought about doing it just in single player. If we crash again, we'll just do it in single player. Yeah. But anyways. I think this time we should be okay. This time we should be okay. Keep in mind, the community servers are located in Europe. I live in Korea. My ping is very high. And yeah. Let's see if we can get in this time. He's such a jerk. I literally had him in my house and he was laughing in my face when I told him to get out. And he just laughed at me. And ever since then, I've hated him. Dude, the moment I had to change course while I watched what I presumed was snack time. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it, 15 Tails. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh my god, my creatures are not dead yet? Huh. I'm impressed. You guys didn't starve to death. It's been like 3 weeks since I logged in here. It's been a couple weeks. All right. And then this is what I had all set up from the breeding video as well. All right. Hey, Danny. Thank you so much for the likes over on Tiki-Taki. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me... I just realized I don't remember what the password is for the server. So I need to go look that up real quick. All the servers have different passwords. I should make my life easier and make it all the same. But then I forget to do
Mama,
that.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
So excited for spooky season. And Mystic starting it out strong on Arkansas. Let's go.
Let's
Thumbs
go.
up emoji.
Thank
100
you.
emoji.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, where is this password? let me look this up. That button. Nitrato, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Oh, that's what it is. Apparently I can't copy and paste off of Nitrato. All right, good to know. But Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. All right, I think we're gonna keep music on today because we're gonna just do a build stream. Why did it get so dark so fast? What the heck? Oh, well now it's not. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. I keep thinking, oh, I should log in, and then I completely forget to, and that is absolutely on me. That's because I'm being bad. All right. Give me 1 second. Enable cheats. That should do it. Hey, there we go. GCM. Alrighty. We are gonna go build a giant pumpkin. So I was thinking of different places where we should build. In the meantime, let me see here. me throw all these guys in here. So I don't lose anything. Oh, that's full. Okay. All right. Well, oh, that's still on. I still got power and everything in here. I don't know how. You're very full. Can you take that and that? Beautiful. All right. So as you can tell, the last time that I was logged in here was literally when I was doing the breeding and mutations video. That was the last time I logged in. Aw, Jacko, have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out as always. And then Danny's gift is over here still. All right. So I need a flat place. I was thinking of probably just doing it over by the Coliseum. Over here in the swampy area. Over this way. It's very bright. But we're gonna go ahead and build a pumpkin. Figure this is nice and flat. I need a nice flat area in order to do this. So I think this is probably gonna be good over here. So this is our Coliseum. A beautiful little Coliseum where I tortured my community members with an Ovis obstacle course. Yeah, I did that. Okay. All right. I think we'll just build it over here. We'll just start over here. Let me go ahead and put this on my hotbar so I can murderize the things. And we're gonna need... Now here's the question though. Do I want to build it out of stone? Or do I want to build it out of wood? So I was thinking wood because of the lines, but the problem is going to be when it goes up and down. So I'm not sure. What do you guys think? There's not really anything that causes like it to go up and down like a pumpkin would. We're thinking of a pumpkin here. So... And I could always just skin it. Let's try it with stone. Let's do stone. So we're gonna start with... I was undecided whether I wanted to do all triangle foundations. I might do all triangle foundations. I don't know if I need walls. I definitely need these. I definitely need these. Oh, 15 Tails, have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for racing me and all that chaos. I can't wait to see the picture. And these. We're definitely gonna need those. And let's see what we got for right now. All right. Let me drop that. Don't need that. This one, this, and this. All right. So, nice and flat area. Let's go ahead and start. So I was kind of thinking about this earlier today and how I wanted to do it. But I had a lot of different ideas. And I wasn't really sure without actually building what would work and what wouldn't work. So we're going to have to find out together. Stun first and try skinning it. Yeah, once I figure out like the design and like the build for it, I think that'll help me determine what material is probably going to be best for this. I've never built like anything based off of an existing shape already. Like I've had like ideas, inspiration, but I've never done anything like this. And when I say this thing is going to be big, it's got to be big because it's going to be town hall. So we got to make it nice and big. Town hall's got to be big. Halloween town hall. So if anybody wants to come play on the community server for this event, you do need to be a member on either of my 2 YouTube channels. Join Discord, connect your YouTube to your Discord account, fill out the whitelist application, and then I'll get you added. So Valguero will be a part of our cluster, which means that our community members will be able to transfer their characters in. I am thinking that when the server releases, we all start together in the town, and then everybody embarks out of the town together. I thought that would be kind of cool. Like, they can all, like, leave town and go in different directions. I have so many cool ideas, and I don't know how cool they are. I don't know if you guys are going to like them. That's the question. I don't know if you guys are going to like them. It's going to have the full eyes. My goal is to try and have eyes. We'll see how well that works. I'm not sure how well that's going to work, but we're going to try. I have cool ideas. It's just, can I make them work? I think this needs to be even bigger. I think we're gonna make it, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh boy. See, Mystic always wants to do small things, and then she ends up doing really, really big things. You know what? You are correct, Ice Demons. I did build the spyglass. It wasn't a telescope. It was a spyglass. It was the vanilla spyglass build on top of the shrine in the Monarchy half season. Ironically, nobody blew that up, but they did blow up my shrine, which was quite sad. And then I rebuilt the shrine and made it better, just to spite them. By the way, we never found out who it was, or at least I never found out who it was. They never fessed up to it, and so I don't know who it was. You know, August, there is a zombies mod. We're just gonna say that there is a zombies mod. I've been cooking, okay? Mystic has been cooking up ideas. I've been a busy beaver this week. What is that? That is very wrong. What you doing? I've been a busy beaver. All right, I've been cooking up ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. I don't know what I could do. I'm a basic Bob when it comes to building an ark. Jonathan, as long as you enjoy your base and your base works for you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big and fancy it is. As long as it works for you, that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did we get to 8? Did I not do enough here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not do enough here. I did 6, not 7. There we go. I like building castles, so spooky castle builds. Ooh. So one of my thoughts are, Nick, we're on Ragnarok, but we're building a giant pumpkin jack-o'-lantern today. But this is Ragnarok, also known as Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Rain, go away. It's been rainy here in Korea too. Get out of here. So, you have another idea in the old noggin. Ooh, for building? Ooh. Yeah, so we're going to do a lot of themed events. We will definitely do a lot of spooky things, kind of like Halloween-themed community events. But I think what the plan is we'll have some type of a currency or something, and basically you'll have to like earn that currency by turning things in, similar to how we did War of the Ovis, and we did the points for War of the Ovis. By the way, I will get to the leaderboard of War of the Ovis. I promise I will. I swear it's gonna happen. Don't you guys worry. But we're gonna do something similar to that, and we'll have kind of like it won't be weekly standings. It'll be at the end of the season, kind of more so like that. So I think it'll be a little bit more fun for people, but also I'm trying to do it in a way that is fair, because obviously it's a little bit harder when you have a tribe versus a solo player. So I'm trying to maybe balance that a little bit, but I can't really test anything until I get the island server. So guys, again, if you are not moved off of island today, you need to, because tomorrow it's going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. You guys have had extra days. You should have been out on Sunday. I'm evicting you from the island because I have so much testing I have to do and so many maybe like tweaking things that I'm going to have to do. That I need to be able to access the server if I'm going to make this actually work the way I want it to. So, all right. Do we think this is big enough? I guess I can always make it bigger, right? Let me see. So, here's the thing. I have options here. It would be better to do it like this. But I don't think that'll work here. Right? I don't think there's a piece that you can put there, is there? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so there's that option. There's the option to do it that way. Or there's the option to do it... It's so hard to see what angle it's on. Like this. That might actually work better for the mouth. We'll see. I've been cooking, man. I've been cooking on this for days. Days Mystic's been cooking, thinking about this and what I was gonna do for it. As soon as I came up with like the Halloween kind of idea, which is different from what I was originally planning. I think I don't know how I like that. Gonna pop that there. Does that look pumpkin-y to you guys? Does this look pumpkin-y to you? Do we like the triangle or do we like the square? I feel like the triangle might work a little bit better now that I actually am looking at it. Triangles look good? You like the triangles? The only annoying part is getting the snap points to go the way that you want them to sometimes. I believe. There we go. So this could actually work out really well here with the way that this is kind of set up right now. Because our pumpkin needs a mouth. You think the triangles are better? All right. Was I originally planning to do? The problem with my original plan is it would require a lot more work, and I like having themes for our community servers and like events and stuff like that. And it wasn't really so much like, I don't know, like it was similar to the Halloween one where there's like a trading system and there's like stuff going on and stuff like that, but a little bit different. Try building the ceiling, then build it all. You mean build from the top down? The thing is I don't know how high I want it to be. That's the problem. So this is gonna be the mouth. And I have some cool... The only problem with the mouth... What? like 2 ideas for that, actually. There's 2 different mouths that we can do, I guess. Zubat? You think this is Zubat? Zubat? There we go. All right. Ah! But no, for anybody who's wondering why I'm in GCM, this is literally so that I can create a building template for our community server once Val drops, because this is actually going to be the city hall or the town hall for our community server once Valguero drops, because we got a whole thing. I'm going to Halloween Town. my millennial is speaking at the moment. It's a jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, it's a jack-o'-lantern. Steve, good afternoon. How are you? All right, I'm gonna be really honest though. I don't think that I can do a nose because of the issues with the size of the triangles. I don't think I can pull off a nose. I think it would be very, very hard to pull off a nose. So I think we're gonna do eyes. Eyes. Eyes shouldn't be too bad. The only question is, okay, you know what? Let me just do the whole, like, outside of the pumpkin, and then we can kind of figure out how to make the facial features from there. If I could actually get this to snap the way that I want it to. It's totally not the way that I want it to. It's inside out. So, yeah. My thought is that once we kind of figure out, like, if I skin it, what skin to use. I only ever use Bob's Tall Tales skins. I don't ever use any extra mod skins or anything like that. So if I use like a Bob's Tall Tales skin to like make the outside of it look interesting, or if I keep it vanilla, like with like the stone. I thought about doing wood, but the problem with the wood is that the wood planks go horizontal versus vertical. If it was vertical, it would actually work out really well, but unfortunately there's no way to do that. So yeah, we do a nose like a snowman. Well, I have an idea for the eyes. I have 2 different mouth ideas, so we're gonna do this one here, and then we're gonna do a different one on the other side. Also, sir, excuse me. Get out of here. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, can you kindly exit the premises? Well, the thing is I need to see how it's gonna look. That's the thing. Just color in a nose. The problem is again, because when you color things, it colors the whole structure, right? Okay. Maybe this is a bad idea. Give me a pick. Is Halloween much of a thing in South Korea? Not really. Like, trick-or-treating isn't a thing. It was pretty popular with like the younger generations up until a couple years ago when we had a really bad accident happen on Halloween. It was about 2 years ago, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. And since then, Halloween is not really celebrated. It was kind of like a national tragedy. So I don't think that this year will be much different. I think it'll be a little bit better than it was last year. I think last year was the first year since it happened. And there was pretty much zero celebrations for it, unfortunately. So, but that's how Korea is. When a serious tragedy happens, the people feel it very deeply. Yeah, Daniko, yeah. So the same thing happened when the Sewol ferry disaster happened. God, maybe 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. And I was in Korea when that happened as well. So by the way, for anybody who's wondering, I live in Korea, which is why people are asking about that. I was in Korea when the Sewol ferry happened, and the whole country was in mourning. like the whole country. It is so different than like when things happen. I don't want to get political, but like when tragedies happen in like the United States, it's a very different reaction than in Korea. Korea feels it very deeply, and Korea takes it very seriously. So, yeah, there was pretty much no celebrations the entire year after Sewol happened, and everything was very toned down for the whole year after what happened a couple years ago. So. Did Hagrid approve of my building? I don't know. It kind of looks like a spaceship. It looks silly. It looks silly. But we'll have to see how this goes. We'll have to see. Because like my plan is like I wanted to do this and get it all built so that way I can just put it in the template hammer, and then when the community server's up, I can just go in and set it all up. So that way I don't have to like take time out of our Valguero playthrough to build this and get it set up, because I would have to get it set up before the community members can even start, because it's a part of the community event. So yeah, I don't really want to bring up anything. People can go look it up if they want to, but I don't really want to talk about it in chat. We don't want to talk about anything. Want to keep it positive. Which is why we said bye-bye to toxic PvP people who want to come in and tell me how to play Ark. Tell you to go touch some grass. And eat an ice cream cone. Ice cream will make you feel a lot better, so you're not so salty. Yeah, Val is one of my favorite maps. I'm very much looking forward to Val. So we're building this on our community server, and I wouldn't be surprised if any of our community members pop over to say hi shortly, to come look at our giant pumpkin. I did see a couple people were online when we joined in, so yeah. You know, Gamer Uncle, that was playing Ark Ascended. It is an overhaul mod, and I do understand why people are like, why do you have a flying megalodon? Because it's a modded creature, but a lot of people like. You have to think that there are a lot of new people to Ark. Like, I've been around Ark for a very long time, and maybe a lot of us have as well, but there are people that have never played Ark before. And if you just, like, if they just come in for the first time and they just see a flying shark, the first thought is going to be, oh my god, she's using cheat codes or hacks or something like that, rather than, oh, it's a modded overhaul dino, right? So I try to be understanding, but after, like, the 20th one in the same stream, I was like, oh my god, I'm so sick of this. I need a disclaimer saying I'm playing freaking overhaul mod, and the flying shark is not hacks, it's legit. So, keep your weak ass on PvE. We touch grass just okay. Look, Zay, if you're not one of the people that was being toxic before, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that were in here, came in out of nowhere and said, you're playing PvE, you should just go play a different game. Those people can go touch some grass, because they were trying to tell me how to play Ark. I can play Ark however I want, just like you can play. You can go play PvP. I don't care. I'm not going to go tell you to play PvE. But you don't come into my stream and tell me what I should or should not do when I am happily enjoying myself building a giant jack-o'-lantern. Those people can go touch some grass and eat some ice cream. All right? And if you're one of those people, you can go eat some ice cream and go touch some grass. I don't really care. I played PvP for 3 years on official, bruh. I don't care. You can play whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Just like whatever I'm playing, you shouldn't care. If you don't like how I'm playing the game, then go watch another content creator. That's the joys of it. The thing is there are good people in PvP, but there are also a lot of people that cheat and exploit, and those are the people that ruin it, unfortunately. That's why I got sick of it. I was really sick of like all of the double standards, the insiding was terrible. It kind of happened to my last tribe, but it didn't happen to any of the other tribes I was in. So but yeah, if you're not one of those people that was in here earlier being toxic, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the people that got problems. Heck, I still have friends in Mega Tribes and all that jazz on PvP. I just choose not to play it, and that is okay. It is absolutely okay. Exactly. Ah, yes. So playing PvE is trash. Okay, so you are one of them. Maybe you should go get some ice cream, bro. Just because somebody plays the game differently than you doesn't mean A, that they're trash, or B, that there's anything wrong with that. I don't know why. Why are the PvPers so salty today? And so up in arms. Did y'all get raided over the weekend? Did you get wiped on the weekend? I would really like to know, cause like, bruh, what the heck? But I wanna keep the toxicity out of here, guys. We're just building a jack-o'-lantern. It's not this deep. It's really not this deep. It's a jack-o'-lantern, y'all. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Danny, thank you so much for the roses. And Kame, thank you so much for the heart. It's not that deep, y'all. I swear it's not. It's just a jack-o'-lantern. It's just a freaking jack-o'-lantern. Arcade, I don't know. TikTok's on some wild stuff today. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. Add some turrets to it, Eternal. Put some turrets on top of the jack-o'-lantern. Maybe that'll make them happy. Let me kill the wildlife. Leon, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why we get so pressed about a jack-o'-lantern. Hello, Caesar. We are building a giant jack-o'-lantern for Halloween. Turrets for the eyeballs? Ooh, so that they light up. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. That could be kind of cool. I like that. Okay, wait. I like that idea. Let's keep that idea in mind. I do actually like that idea. Ooh, I like that idea. Glowing eyes. Very nice. Let all these PvE ideas flow. We're just building a jack-o'-lantern. Everybody can just take a breath. We're just here having fun. Eternal, how are you today? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm like gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard right now. No, this is on our community server. Why are you roaring, bro? Who are you roaring at? Go roar at somebody else. We're on our community Ragnarok. We're basically, I'm prepping for what is going to be our community event for Valguero. It's going to be Halloween and spooky themed. And one of the things that we're going to have is a kind of town center, and the giant jack-o'-lantern is going to be basically town hall, and kind of like our meeting spot and stuff like that. So I am building it now so that way I can save it to the template hammer, and that way when Val comes out and I'm getting the server set up for the community, I can literally just go in and make it super quick, and then that way yeah, I could just get it going. Halloween Town, or I should say Halloween Town, because I am super uncreative with naming things, as we know, which is why the community names all of my creatures. So yeah. Giant pumpkin, yes. And we're gonna have community builds as well, which will be really fun. So. Yeah, by the way, we do have the information for Extra Life up. I need to actually post it on the post channel on the tube, but this is going to be our 5th year doing Extra Life, and everything is set up. So if you guys want to click on the link and you want to donate, I don't have the alerts set up yet, but I will work on getting that this weekend. But yeah, so if you want to donate as a part of our community for Extra Life, that information is there. And if you are an Ark player and you do donate, make sure that you include what creature you want for the TLC, because every dollar gets you a vote for a certain creature for TLC. They're going to choose, I think it's 4 creatures are going to get TLCs. So hopefully the Giga is one of them. I really want the Giga to be one. And I haven't seen what the current standings are. for the voting. I don't know what's like in the lead. Hello, sir. So, Giga is number 1. Good. Giga desperately needs some love. Giga's not changed in like how long has Giga been out? Probably like 9 years. 9 or 8 years Giga's been out. Giga needs some TLC, man. Giga desperately needs TLC. So, I give your ice wyverns basic names. Bruh, I am like the most uncreative person when it comes to naming things. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get into the other option. Are you breathing, sir? I think you are breathing. Raptors do it. I wouldn't be surprised if a Rex does it as well. This is Halloween. Halloween Town. Totally not inspired by Halloween Town. Not at all. I don't know why I was gonna drop that. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let me see here. Do that. Now, the question is... Honestly, it doesn't really matter right now. We can just do this. Actually, it's got to be that one. Huh. Urania desperately needs it. I'm not crazy about the cave creatures. Steve, thank you so much for the heart. I do think some of the water creatures need it. Like the Pleasy. I don't know very many people that really like or use Pleasies. They're kind of useless. So I think the Pleasy would be a good one. I think that would be a cool one to see, like, from the ocean perspective. Like, Moza could use one as well, but I don't think nearly as bad as the Pleasy. The Pleasy is pretty rough. Okay, so let me... Oh, wrong one. See this here. But yeah, so I'm just in creative mode building because I'm going to eventually use the template hammer to save this. And then just carry it over to our Valguero community server once that is up. Okay. It took me a second to figure out why this looked weird. It's because of this. There we go. All right, so basically this is the exact same kind of setup as on the other side, just a little bit different. So here's what I'm thinking for this one. I might actually need to use the squares here. I think I do need to use the squares. I do need the squares. Yeah, but that's the thing is I feel like if they do change some of the creatures, maybe the ocean would be more exciting. I don't know. No, we're trying 2 different entrance ideas that I have. I have 2 different ideas for this. Okay. I can make it really interesting and give it a tongue. We could make it a tongue. We could make it look like that Gengar card. Oh, that's kind of what that reminds me of now. The Gengar, the big Gengar mouth. Hello, Connor. Apparently we are the PvE bots. Yep, you're in the right place. Bro, the number of PvP people tonight. Y'all wild and y'all get raided? You don't got turrets to fill? I'm like so confused. What y'all are doing being here, watching me build a giant jack-o'-lantern. Because I'm thinking that it's awkward. This is awkward. I know. I wish that they would do more with the ocean. I really wish that they would. Tony. Bruh. Imagine not setting your alarm every 8 hours to imprint your Giga. Been there. Done that. Imagine. I need something that would, like, connect those. But there's not really anything that does that, is there? I mean, the best I could do would be that, and then this. Try to use some pillars. I don't need pillars here, though. Swap the square for a triangle. I had it as a triangle. But the thing is the idea that I'm working towards would be, like, that this kind of comes out a bit, and this is almost like it comes out like this from the pumpkin. Which is a little bit different than a regular jack-o'-lantern, right? But, I think to square off of the foundation, the triangle? I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. Okay, I get that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I do see what you mean. I see. Yo, Talmar, thank you so much for the gifted membership for Green Bean. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Green Bean. Green beans sound really good, by the way. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Green beans? Yeah, I'm hungry for some green beans right now. Yeah, I would say that the building between ASA and ASE is a lot better. And they've made some changes recently that I really like as well, like with the smaller building pieces. Look at the little tongue sticking. I love it. I don't know why I like it. It's so derpy. But I mean, that's not bad. I could still do the same thing with the teeth. It's definitely not what I was originally thinking of. But I actually don't think that this is that bad. Our little vampire teeth that we have. I think I have to actually pick that one up. We'd like to welcome everyone to the Food with Mystic portion of the stream where we talk about food. How did I do that one? I think it's, yeah, like that. Is that the pumpkin's tongue? It is the pumpkin's tongue. I'm thinking about... Okay, those of you that know Pokemon cards know exactly what Pokemon card I'm talking about. It's the Gengar one where the tongue, like, is sticking out and he's going... like that, right? Oh, Dunny. Oh. It's so derpy. I kind of like it. Hold on. Wait a second. Just for shits and giggles. I have to. Oh, I had to. Sorry. Spawn in a Karcha. Why? What purpose? All right, I do kind of like this. And then we could probably just do something like this. Oh, we got stairs. Stairs into the mouth. I mean, you could go do that in your game and then you could actually look at it and enjoy it. I don't need to do it here. I'm building a pumpkin. Building a giant freaking pumpkin. Okay, so do we like the tongue side or do we like the non-tongue side? That's the question. Do you guys like the tongue? Okay, also, let's get rid of all this fog. Good God. All right. Also, sir, can you kindly exit the premises? You're quite annoying. Get out of here. Do we like the tongue? Do we like the tongue? I think it looks hilarious. Okay, the question is, I feel like, so we have a couple options here. We can start to go, oh, we cannot start to go up. Interesting. Really? I can't build up off of that. Interesting. But I can tell you what I can do. Solve this problem. Make the teeth black. Yeah, I'll paint stuff later. But I can build. Never mind, I can build. Heck if I know. I don't know. Ark being Ark. We're gonna have so many tongue comments. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know about that one. So this is 1, 2, 3 high. I feel like 1 thick is not enough. I don't know why it's weird about the those there. I wonder if I pick this up and I pick this up. If I pick this up, oh, it stays. It just needed help to get there, I guess. The heck if I know. Ark being Ark, I guess. So then we'll do the exact same thing over here. And apparently it magically works again. Heck if I know. Ark building at its finest. Yeah, curved structures would be nice. They really would. Heck if I know why this works like this. Ark being Arkman. Scooby! We're family friendly! Family friendly, Scooby. I feel so bad for anybody who watches the stream back later. And like the first like 30 minutes is me just dealing with like toxic children. Coyote. Y'all are not naughty. What are all these PvP people? I never get PvP people in my chat, but you know what? I'm starting to think they're all the same person. Because they're all coming in, not saying anything, but leaving like some weird dig at PvE players and then never saying anything else. Bro, if you're the same person... For You Page did it. For You Page is like sending me out to all the PvPers. Y'all are coming in and saying the same thing. Oh, look at you playing PvE. Oh, look at you playing PvE. I don't know how you're playing PvE. Oh, you should go play a different game if you're gonna play PvE. That was the very first comment. Stop playing Ark if you're gonna play PvE. I'm so sorry, Brody, but like I've had so many PvPers come in and make those statements. And look, I played PvP. But you don't see me going into a PvP stream and going, you should stop playing PvP and go play PvE. What y'all on today? It's Tuesday. It's not Monday. It's not Monday. I don't know why we're so grumpy about somebody playing a game that they're enjoying. I don't get it. I don't get it. Brody, I'm gonna be really honest. When you say most, it's probably because you're surrounded by people that play PvP. Because the majority, there actually are more people that play PvE Ark than play PvP Ark. And that is a fact. I'm sorry. And that's all survival games. Survival games that are not only PvP games, there are more people that play PvE than play PvP. And you may not like that fact, but it's a fact. It's boring for you. I've played Ark for 10 years. 3 years of it was PvP. If that tells you something. I've had a lot of fun for 7 years. Bruh, I don't understand what the For You page is on today, man. Apparently it's all about, I don't know, Brigand BP. I don't even have like PvP as a tag or nothing. What on earth? TikTok. What are we doing, bruh? Oh boy, oh boy. Look, I'm sorry, Brody. I've had so many people come in with an attitude today, and I can't even, I'm not even making it up. Like, it's been the first 30 minutes of my stream was just people coming in and complaining about PvE for some unknown reason. I don't even understand. I'm just building a jack-o'-lantern, man. I just want to build a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Anyways, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. We got Gengar's tongue over here. It's just so hard to round it, right? It's just hard to find a way to round it. No one over 1,000 hours plays PvE. Brody, I played official PvP in ASE in a mega tribe during COVID. I had nothing else to do for like 15 hours a day, every day during COVID. So yes, I have well over 1,000 hours on PvP. Probably closer to 15 or 20,000, which is disgusting. And I hate myself for it. But yes, trust me, anyone with over 1,000 hours can absolutely play PvE and enjoy it. So. Almond's here! Almond, do you like my giant pumpkin? Is it a good pumpkin? I'm trying to figure out how to do the eyes now. Yeah, Nadia's got 17,000 hours combined in PvE. Sorry, bro. Like, just because it's true for you doesn't mean that it's true for everybody else. And that is something that a lot of people really struggle to accept, is that what you find enjoyable, other people don't, and vice versa. I do want to paint it. I do, but I gotta build it first. But we did paint the tongue. We gotta figure this out. This is one of our community members, Amen, who's come to inspect the build. Talmar! 1 year! Let's go!
Officially a full year. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you, Talmar.
Emoji. Honeybee emoji.
But yeah, I think people just need to remember that what you enjoy, other people don't, and what you don't enjoy, other people do, and it is absolutely okay. The only thing that I will ever criticize you for is for duping, meshing, and insiding. Those are all really shitty things to do, so you shouldn't do them. And if you do them, I don't think you're a really nice person. Is it? Nanya! Thank you.
Hungry.
I'm hungry.
Do you Mystic? It is
Thank
a good
you.
look. Hugs.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. All right. So I think we like the tongue side. I kind of like how it kind of comes out with like the mouth there. I do like that change. I like that a lot. All right, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Though we might actually need that in order to somehow get the walls up there because they're weird. You know what, Sleeping Monk? So meshing is when you can go into the ground. So there are ways to, on official servers, to basically, let me kind of show you here.
Mama, I'm hungry.
So when people mesh, meshing is going into the mesh like this. And what they can do is they can go into the mesh and they can have like a tech rifle or a railgun or something, and they can actually be underneath your base and they can take out your generators, they can take out your turrets, they can kill your creatures, they can kill you. And that's what meshing is. Meshing is going into the mesh of the game, and it's the only time you really see people doing it is in PvP, as a means to wipe somebody else's base. That's meshing. Meshing is not fun. So yeah, there we go. CJ has confirmed that he is one of the people that I do not like. I think meshing is a lazy way to play the game.
I'm hungry.
What are these super chats,
Maybe it needs a
Scooby?
nose.
Thank you. Needs a nose. I don't need a nose yet. We need to figure out its eyeballs, where its eyeballs are going. So yeah. We're trying to build a pumpkin, TK. We're trying to build a pumpkin. It has, yeah. Well, meshing has been around for a long time. Let me see if I'm... Okay, no, we're good. All right. Meshing has been around a long time. Duping has been around a long time. They're all terrible. If you have to do that to play the game, then you are the one who has the problem playing the game. Nobody else. It is. It's a giant pumpkin. We're trying to build a jack-o'-lantern. Because so this is on our Valguero community server. Our playthrough for Valguero was Ovis themed. So we have, we did like an Ovis build contest. We did a race on Ovis. We did actually, over here is our Coliseum, where I made them fight on Ovis against a bunch of things. And then they had to ride Ovis through a parkour course and through a maze in order to get rewards and prizes and stuff like that. And the theme for Valguero is going to be Halloween. So we're going to call it Halloween. August, thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm building. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate you guys. All right. So, tell my thank you.
Mama, I'm hungry.
We don't talk about the nanny,
PvP
okay?
mad 'cause they didn't find a nanny.
Look,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
We don't
emoji.
talk about the nanny. The nanny is just a sore subject, okay? So is the pickup gun. The pickup gun is also a sore subject. Halloween. Yeah, so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. On ASC. I have somebody who still is an Omega in PvP. Their biggest complaint is aimbotting on ASA PvP. That's what they kind of complain the most about, is aimbotters. So. Da-da-da. This is not a Hagrid hut! How did this... What, have you ever seen Hagrid build a pumpkin? Hagrid ain't never built no pumpkins. Alright? Leave my house alone on Amisa. My beautiful hut that I don't even know what shape it is. Alright, it's beautiful. But yeah, so we're basically building this so that way I can save it with the template hammer. And then when Valguero does drop, I can get the server set up and everything ready to go for the community members. And I don't have to sit here and do all of this over again. I can literally just pull out the build hammer and set up everything for the community server. So. Do you know what the playthrough for Val is going to be at? Yeah, so Josh, it's going to be Halloween themed. I need to take down the island server. So the island server is going down tomorrow. And then I'm going to be basically doing a bunch of mod testing and trying to get everything sorted. So that way, when Val does drop, the server is immediately ready for us to start using. but I need to test out mods and a bunch of other stuff. So it's going to be going down tomorrow, and if you are not off of island yet, this is your last warning. I'm evicting you. You need to get all your stuff off of the island and take it either to Ragnarok or Extinction. Otherwise, you're going to lose it. You got 24 hours. Do I prefer ASE or ASA? Both of them have their positives and their negatives, Grace. I love ASE. The nostalgia of ASE and all the newness in ASE. My problem with ASA is it feels very... a lot more money hungry. There's a lot more premium mods and there's a lot more paid stuff than there was in ASE. And that I don't like as much. But I think graphics wise, I prefer ASA. Like graphics, I think ASA is gorgeous and they've done a great job with it. But in terms of, I don't know, just there's a lot of nostalgia for ASE, man. It's a lot of time and feelings and emotions. I still remember watching the first content creator that I ever saw play Ark, and his name was Star Snipe, and he played on the island. This is before it was out on PC, but it wasn't out yet on console. And I remember watching him in the summer of 2015, and I literally got a PlayStation and a TV because I was like, oh my god, I can have dinosaurs. And I was like, that's so cool. And I remember him living in a little hut on on a river, one of the inland rivers on the island, and a Sarco terrorizing his base, and like he just had this angry neighbor Sarco, and like that to me is Ark. That is my first memories of Ark, was 10 years ago watching Star Snipe play on the island, and then I literally got Ark because of that. So it depends. I mean, UX, it depends on your settings. So I run a 4080 Super. I am streaming on YouTube in 1440. And I can do it. Right now it looks terrible because I've got fog turned off. I think the game looks terrible with fog turned off. I much prefer having fog turned on. I just think it looks like Ragnarok's a bit weird because the lighting is very funky and like the fog is very heavy and it rains a lot. But in general, I usually play with fog on. I like the ambiance that it gives. So yeah, that is understandable. ASA is very, very rough on the system. Yeah, unfortunately. I got a PC so that I could play modded Ark back in ASE. That was the whole reason I got a PC. I was a console PS4 gamer my whole existence. I started doing YouTube with Pokemon Go. And then I created my Ark YouTube channel about a year and a half ago. So, okay, we're gonna figure out how to do this. Do we think 2 or do we think 3? Also, I need to fill this in, don't I? I need to fill this in. Let's do that real quick. Let's go ahead and fill this in. It only needs one way in and one way out. It's definitely not a trap. I definitely won't be putting, you know, like 1,000 narco traps on the floor like we did in Monarchy. Oh, we're not gonna do that, don't you worry. Joey, thank you so much for the like. Oh, I used to play Ark. Ark is a great game. Okay, do we think it should be 2 or do we think it should be 3? So Nanya, I have two minds of it, because keep in mind, CurseForge takes a cut. So all those premium mods, modders get a cut, Wildcard gets a cut, and CurseForge gets a cut. So keep that in mind. It's just, it feels like everything is paid in ASA. That's my complaint. I absolutely love modders, but I will say this, I feel like the modders in ASE versus some of the modders in ASE, I feel like there are some very, very amazing modders in ASA. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on modders. But I think that the heart and soul of Ark modding died in ASE. Like, we had mods like The Hunted. We don't have that anymore. We have lost some of our best modders when ASE turned to ASA. So I feel like it went from people creating mods for the fun of it and the joy of it and for like, oh, this is something really cool that we can do in Ark, into how can I make money off of it. And that's what I don't like. That's what I struggle
Mystic
with.
on Ark 17 months old.
It says 16 months. It says 16 months. 17 months old, 16 months. Taita just loves NPCs. Yeah, I heard about that. Taita might be a little bit an anti-NPC. So, all right, let's see. I don't want to do quarter walls because if I do quarter walls, you're going to be able to see it. We're going to do a couple test sides here. I think we'll do this as a test side just to see what this looks like. I feel like this is too much though. Or is it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is 3 too much? The Avatar mod. I have not played that one. Oh, there's a lot of free mods on ASA, but if you haven't played some of the really amazing old ASE mods, I think I'm not saying that there's not free mods on ASA. But what I'm saying is that it went from providing these really cool free mods for everybody into how can I get my mod to become a premium mod and have people pay for it. That didn't exist. Yeah, this is Ragnarok. Yeah, well, that's because all the mods were free. There were no paid mods on ASA or ASE. ASE didn't have premium mods. ASE didn't have premium mods. You could just go into Steam and just download any of the mods that you wanted. I've never seen a paid mod in ASE. And in ASA, a lot of mods are locked behind a paywall, unfortunately. And I'm not saying there's not good ones. And I'm not saying it's not a bad thing that modders get paid because they do some really cool stuff. But I feel like some of the modders become modders and create mods simply to have that premium mod style. And there are some mods that become premium mods with the promise of, oh, we're going to do more with this mod. And then they don't. And then you pay for this mod and then if they don't fix it or if they don't update it, you have this paid mod that doesn't work. So I am also anti-pyromane. I have never tamed a pyromane. I own the DLC only because a community member gifted it to me and only because I used it to terrorize my community members. And myself. If you go to my YouTube and watch my pyromane race, where basically we got chased around by pyromanes for like 2 hours. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever used pyromanes. I didn't ride them. I didn't tame them. So, all right. Let's see here. Is 3 too many or is 2 enough? I mean, it's only pay to win on PvP though. That's the thing, Grace. If you're playing PvE, it's not pay to win. It's just pay to have extra cool stuff. But if you are playing on PvP, yes, the pyromanes are super OP. Drakeling's also very OP. Yeah. Tyler! Spicy Taco Bell! Get Mystic to tame No, I am not taming a pyromane. Absolutely not. I do not ever want to tame one of those buggers. No. Give me a shadow main any day of the week. Give me a shadow main. I don't want a pyromane. Yeah. Pyromanes are really good in PvP. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it is. I'm very curious to see the new creatures. They tend to bring in new creatures and they're very broken and then they slowly nerf them a little bit. But yeah, pyromanes are still super, super OP in my opinion. Give me my shadow mains back. I know, I love my shadow mains, but we have so long to wait. We got Gen 2. Gen 2 to go. Many gens to go. All right. Let me go all the way around. and then we'll decide. I feel like we're getting really distracted talking about things that I'm not building and I'm just talking. But that's okay. We're having fun. And that's all that matters. It's a Tuesday night. I'm just really happy to have Danos back. I love Danos. Danos were literally one of my favorite creatures back in ASE. So it's what I bred on PvP official. I was literally the person who had the best Dano stats on PS4 official even after I quit. Elder Claw has you curious? Yeah, it'll be interesting. And because it's a part of the Lost Colony, right? Technically, it's locked behind a paywall as well. Because not everybody has Lost Colony. So yeah, because the bottom is 3 as well, right? So I guess if we're gonna make it round, that's what we gotta do, right? All-time favorite creature. Just for being itself, the Dano. For looks, Exudies. Love me my Exudies. And then for just a cool variation, the Ember Wyverns on Crystal Isles. If you have the CS mod, put faith in the I have never used the propagator. Don't use propagator. I think it's a scam. Yeah. Nanya, I think that's super cheaty. That's all I'm gonna say. I think the propagator is super cheaty. All right. We also gotta figure out where the heck the eyeballs are gonna go. I gotta figure that out. Okay. Blood Wyverns are better. People love the Blood Wyverns, but I actually really like the Ember Wyverns. I like that kind of rage meter that they have where like the more you fire, the stronger it gets. I actually quite like that. How am I playing creative in Ark? It's called GCM. I'm on my community server building a pumpkin for our other community server, which will be Valguero when it comes out. I miss the good old days of buying a game and anything else that came out for it you got. Yeah. But I think like there's a difference though, right? Because if you've got a game where like the game is finished when it comes out and there's not really gonna be more stuff, or like maybe like for a 5-year anniversary they drop some extra content, you get that, right? But for a game like Ark where they're working on it continuously, they have to be able to pay salaries because they're still working on it. So I do totally understand Wildcard needing to make money. But I don't like the fact that there's not really regional pricing for a lot of the stuff for Ark. Like the premium mods, there is no regional pricing. I have a weaker currency compared to the dollar or the euro or the pound. And so things are very expensive when I want to buy them. So not having a regional currency sucks. But it's just a part of Ark mods. Yeah, we'll eventually see Ark 2 in about 10 years. So hard to make a pyramid in Ark. I've actually never made a pyramid. We're making a pumpkin. Oh. Yeah, I think as long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters, right? Also, am I gamut up? I feel like I am. Oh my god, I was. Oh, my eyeballs. No wonder my eyes were hurting. Ocean platforms? Yeah, those will come back soon. Oh, Matt Grace. This is the first... Okay, I say this is the first time. This is the second time I've ever built something that's like based on an object. The first time I ever built something was a telescope. That was an experience. I say telescope, but people called it a telescope, but it was meant to be a spyglass. And this is like the first like big structure that I'm doing. And it's really just because like I kind of have like these really crazy ideas, and I'm actually prepping for them this time around. So that's why I wanted to do a build stream. So I thought this would be kind of really cool to like show off and show people like how to do this, or like how I'm gonna do it. I'm sure other content creators have probably done something similar in the past. I haven't ever seen it, and I don't really watch build videos. I just kind of just do my own thing. So it is. But people were calling it a telescope earlier, even though it was meant to be a spyglass. It was meant to be a spyglass. So we're making a giant jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. I feel like the mouth is really small. I feel like the mouth is really small. I don't know. What do you guys think? I wish we had like half triangles, like where I could like do another half bigger. No, I like the triangles there. It works there. We added those in because it worked better. Ooh, raise it up a level. Oh, that could be interesting. Let me do it on the other side, though, so that we have a comparison. That's an interesting idea. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. That's an interesting idea. So if we raise it up one, and then we have stairs going down, and we have like a tongue stairwell. It's gonna be so derpy. I love it. Let me see here. We need... Sounds epic. Let's see. I'm looking for the quarter. Oh no, we did what was it? It was squares out, right? Never mind. Had to be squares. And then sorry, I need a moment to just appreciate this for just a brief second. This is gonna be so silly. Oh my god, I don't know why I like this. It's a Tuesday, man. coming out of the pumpkin's mouth. It doesn't even look like a pumpkin. What? Okay, we got floating structures. I love that. It's been a while since I've seen floating structures. I've done it before. I have no idea how I do it, but yes, it is a thing. All right. And then that means we need to do the question. I think we want to do. Well, first we got to do this. Oh. Did I do it wrong? It was triangles out first. Oops. It's also very small. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I messed up. It's too small. Hold up. I gotta figure this out here. I've somehow messed this up. Hmm. One, two, three, four. Is it? Oh, it's because it's up one, so there's more levels to this. That's why. That's why. That's why. Because it's up one more level, so there's more to it. I would have to go out like this. Technically. Yeah, it has to be a bigger mouth because it's up higher. That's why. Talmar!
I'm hungry.
Red carpet tongue through the pumpkin.
Talmar, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. And then, now, no, not that. That one. That one. That one. Yo, yoinks. Steve, Amen, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bang on right, tongue in the middle. Yum, 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 yum. I'm looking for... let's see, I need the foundation support here. So let me just grab a pillar real quick. Just put that there right now. King of Kings. We're playing on our community server. We are not playing on official or public. If you would like to join our community servers, they are PvE. You will have to be a member on YouTube, join Discord, connect your YouTube to your Discord, fill out the application, and then I can get you added after the stream. Great. No! Talmar, this is Town Hall. This is not Cave R Us. This is not a cave. This is Town Hall with a giant tongue sticking out of it. And Anybody ever see a pumpkin with a tongue sticking out of it? Yeah, it's a tongue. I don't know. Okay, so in my mind, what I'm thinking of now is if you've ever seen the Gengar Pokemon card, there's a Gengar, I think it's a VMAX from the Sword and Shield era, where the Gengar's got his mouth wide open and his tongue sticking out. That's kind of what it reminds me of. It's not a Golbat. It's a pumpkin. All right. The other problem we have is that I think what we should do is we should take this and do this in order to get it to go and look the way that I think we want it to. Oh, we were making the rolling on the floor. No, we're not. I know it needs to be orange. We're getting there. Let me make the pumpkin first. So many demands. You guys got so many demands today. I can't keep up. Everybody needs something. Everybody wants something. But see, now his teeth look so little. What if I do this? No, it really looks like Gengar. Did you see a top on the pumpkin? There's no top on the pumpkin yet. All right, we haven't finished gutting the insides. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I also think that it should probably be facing the other way. But I love it. It's hilarious and I'm here for it. There we go. There we go. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. I love it. It looks derpy and it's amazing and I love it. I think it's so derpy. Oh man. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you like it with the mouth down here or do you like it with the mouth up here? What do you guys think? It's like it doesn't necessarily. Okay, it kind of looks like vampire teeth. All right, look, I understand. It does kind of look like vampire teeth. It is very derpy. It is. Now, let me see where we'll go put the eyeballs. Mouth up. You think mouth up, Grace? Up. Everybody says up. Everybody likes derpy up mouth. All right. This is words I never thought I would say. Derpy up mouth. Oh my god. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you're here for the beginning part of the stream, I apologize for whatever that was. We are here to make a giant pumpkin and just have some fun. If anybody's watching this later on and they've made it this far, I'm so sorry. It was a bit spicy. Bit spicy. I like stairs though, because again, keep in mind it's technically meant to be town hall. I like stairs. I'm always a big fan of stairs in this game, because we didn't always have stairs. We had ramps. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very mystic style. I don't really know what mystic style means when we're talking about a giant tongue sticking out of a pumpkin mouth. Yeah, back in the days when we didn't have stairs, dark times. We didn't have a lot of building pieces. I do miss S+ though, like all one mod that was just like, it was just perfect. S Plus was perfect, man. Had so many cool features to it. Aya! Excuse me, you're not supposed to be there. You vote for Derp? Hello, Commander. How are you? Used to hate the spiral stair. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 and you couldn't put railings on it or anything. It was just like, it was like the worst staircase in the game. Or like the only staircase in the game, and it was just terrible, the spiral one. I like it a lot more now. Like, I like it on my my build for Amisa, but otherwise, like, I don't really ever use it because it's always been kind of so janky. Good morning, Iron Mask. How are ya? This is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Why does every build just become massive? Every build. Every build just becomes super big. No, 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 no. So, like, if you try running up spiral staircases, chances are, especially if you're walking, you're fine. But if you're running, you're probably gonna fall off. So, because you can't put like railings on them, they're like so sketchy to use. Thank you. Thank you, game. So, okay, question chat. What should we use for the stem? What should the stem be? I would absolutely love a suggestion. Always open to suggestions. A tiny stem out of like a pillar. The problem is, with a build this big, you really wouldn't be able to see it. And then there's like not really much of a point. Out of plant species. Interesting. Interesting. Plant species. Or at least, at the very least, stacked crop plots. Stacked crop plots. Interesting ideas. I know you need crop plots to plant species, but like, I don't necessarily need the species. I could just use crop plots. I don't want to make the mouth bigger, though. That's the thing, is I don't want to make the mouth bigger. It's already really big. I feel like the mouth is already massive. But I think we need to make the eyes and see how the eyes look, and then see how the mouth looks from there. So I want to finish, like, the whole structure, and then we'll make the eyes. And then we can see if we need to change the mouth. Because the eyes are very limited because of the triangles. and like what we can do with them, but it kind of works out because they are triangles, right? For the most part. Depending on where we put the eyes. That's the other thing, is where do we put the eyes? Like, do we put the eyes here? Do we put the eyes here? I feel like it's maybe going to need to be there on this row. All right. What are we thinking? It's roundish. Oh my. Oh, wow. I'm glad she's doing well. That sounds absolutely terrifying. That's what you need to plant the species? Yeah. Okay, the question is, do we take it in more? Or do we even it off straight here? No, there's no curved walls in Ark. Do we go in like this? Say flat. Because I feel like for evenness sake and like having it work, we can't go up anymore. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I go higher, it's gonna look uneven. So we're technically building a pumpkin. And I did think about that. The squares and the triangles. But I ultimately ended up doing it like this. Yeah, we're making a pumpkin. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering, if I should dip it in the middle for the stem, but then it's flat on the top, which is weird, right? I wish that we had different angles on the triangles, like this, right? So there's this one, which goes in a little bit lighter. But the problem is, you can't, like, there's no triangle version of this, right? So, like, if you do this, it's gonna end up crossing over. I was thinking that of putting a chimney inside of the stem. That was one idea, so that it smokes, which would be kind of cool. Corners? You mean these ones? It's the same angle. Ah, that is Slightly at that angle. Yeah, you are right. But how would it work on these edges? I like that. But I don't know if we could get that to actually work. It doesn't work. Oh, for laughing, it gives it character. Oh, that's so annoying. It's literally right in front of it and I can't remove it. Because if I do like this, and it's got that big gap there, right? There's nothing I can do about that. Right and left corners. And that's no different than doing that. Yeah, it just unfortunately doesn't line up. Aw, Spectre Diver, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. My coffee's not kicking in. Okay. Huh. I like this slightly rounded one up, right? I do like that. It's just nearly impossible to figure out how to get it to work without overlapping. I like it. There's just not a piece for it. What other games do I play? Right now, I play Dune. We're going to be playing Grounded 2 tomorrow when the Grounded 2 update comes out. I also am going to be playing Digimon when that comes out on Friday. So, survival games, some spooky games, monster hunting games. It's just the corners. It's the corners that are the problem. We need like a corner. I need a corner. A corner. We have to do this. Digimon! Yep, Digimon Story Time Stranger comes out on Friday. Really, really cool demo out available right now. I do not play Rust. I don't like PvP. Do not like the PvP. PvP is not for me. I left that behind a very, very, very long time ago. Galaxy far, far away. Yo, Young, thank you so much for the follow. And the likes, I appreciate it. A big witch's hat. Oh, that's complicated. Oh, witch's hat would be tough. That's an interesting one. A witch's hat, huh? A witch's hat. It could work. You been enjoying Borderlands? Witch's hat. Yeah, but I also don't really like the whole graphics and the whole. I don't like. I've seen people play Rust. Rust doesn't strike my fancy. Doesn't tickle my chicken, which also sounds really weird. I'm tired. You can play Stardew Valley. That's an interesting change of pace. Tickles my chicken. My tickle chicken. May the chickens tickle. Tickle my chicken is a new one. Louis, if you stick around long enough, you're gonna hear a lot more weirder stuff than that. Trust me. YouTube chat can confirm. I say some weird things. Hiya. Who tickles a chicken? I don't know, but they're called. They're Xenos or tickle chickens. All right, they're called tickle chickens. Tickly wigglies. You're in for gratitude. Yeah, so the update I think is supposed to come out tonight, technically. So I live in Korea. It's 11 p.m. I have work in the morning, so I won't be able to stay up for when they do release the update. But we will be live tomorrow with it for sure if it comes out. Because like it's been out in like an early access playtest, but they didn't promise that any of the progress that you made in it would be saved over to when the update actually comes out, so I didn't bother doing it. I was like, I'll wait for them to get all the bugs out. Totally playing with that one there. And then we'll check it out. Da-dun-dun-dun. All right, so witch's hat, huh? We're thinking a witch's hat. Oh my god, I'm clicking and putting freaking ceilings and God only knows where. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. This looks ridiculous, by the way. Oh my god, it is so dark in here. What is it with the floating structures? Oh my, Ark. You're not supposed to be able to do that, Ark. They're not supposed to float. Why are they floating? Not supposed to be a thing. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling there was going to be a bunch of those. Because I was spam clicking. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh, nope, not all of them. I don't know why I destroy the other two when it's gonna float anyways. Alright. That one. They all float? Yeah, they're not supposed to. It's not supposed to float. Oh, you're in Japan! Oh, well, hello! Hello, same time zone friend. How's it going? Yeah, so we gotta make the eyes. So I think we said we were gonna do this side. I'm thinking we do maybe this one. And this one. I'm not responsible for this. It looks so friendly. Why is it so cute? Oh man. Okay. A SpongeBob. Oh my god. Do we think the eyes are too small? He looks so friendly. It is a pumpkin. Working on it, okay? Alright, we got another option. We can take out this one as well. And we can make it bigger. Oh no. What have I done? Welcome to Halloween Town. I think kind of like the bigger ones, right? And I'm thinking, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. We're gonna try. We'll see. Ooh, that actually doesn't work. Oh. Interesting. Hi, Sean. I'm doing great. Mario 64 Pumpkin? Look. He's just your friendly neighborhood city hall. Alright? Stop judging him. He's beautiful. Talmar, this is what you missed. Okay, I'm thinking... Look. Sometimes things happen in life. And you just gotta go... Would upside down eyes look mean? I don't know. I had this idea in my head. And now I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, we'll paint it, Cassandra. Aw, Danny, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for staying and hanging out and all the things. He's beautiful, okay? I wonder... Do we like the bigger eyes or the smaller eyes? Hmm. He's zesty? You like the bigger ones? Hmm. Thank you so much for liking the live. Catch you later. One big one, one small one adds character. I don't know about that. It's winking. Oh man. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Oh. What did I pick up? I picked up that. Oopsies. Ooh, that looks better. Yeah, the campfire. Cassandra, you and I thought the same thing at the same time. The campfire. Ooh, I like that a lot better. Oh. Put a fire wyvern with infinite stam and make it breathe forever? How on earth you can put that off? He looks so derpy. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right, let's clean up the backside here real quick. All right. Build him a friend? Nah, this is City Hall. This is City Hall. Alright. He is missing a nose, though. I do feel like he's missing a nose. But I don't really... Hold on. So, Lone Wolf Hero, so we had an idea of making a witch's hat on top rather than a stem. What do you guys think? Witch's hat or stem? Let me see if I can do this. It works! Hat would be fire. Think a hat would be cool. Way better. With a nose. You like it? Alright. He got a little nose. Hat. Hat is gonna be interesting. Okay. I'm of half a mind 2 different ways to do this. I could either... I could flat out do it, which is probably the best way. Oh, have a good food. Eat delicious food. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good food. Have a good food. I got words. Words are great. There's a structure limit of 2,000 on hammer templates. I don't think I'm anywhere near 2,000 yet, am I? I don't think I'm near 2,000. Is there a way to see how many? Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So... 100, 200, 300, 600, and then however many that is. We're not quite there yet, but yeah, the hat is gonna be a lot. Admin panel? I don't have admin panel mod on. Left click. 1275. So we're still technically good. But what I will do is I will go ahead and save this. I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while. Pumpkin! Giant pumpkin. There we go. All right, so technically it's saved. I hardly ever use this thing. Okay, so we have our giant pumpkin. Let me go ahead and actually, here's what we'll do. I love this thing, man. That was great. All right. Why does it look like half of it's missing? What the heck? Why is like half of it missing? Yeah, we will be coloring it. Oh, we're not moving it. No, you can't move it. You have to rebuild it. How come it's being weird? Let me also give myself a whole bunch of extra resources here. Pumpkin. Why is it like missing half of its stuff? Hmm? What's going on? Okay, there we go. That worked. Like, why is there a giant hole in it? Did it not save the whole thing? It wasn't in 2K though. It's a 1275. It's not though. Oh, have to say save it again from the center. I didn't see that message. Okay. All right. So it's got a giant hole in it. All right. So it's got a radius to it, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so this is 1431. Looks like it's got everything. Can I delete the other one somehow? Okay. Let's see. Pumpkin, delete. So this should be our full pumpkin here. I never know how to do this. It's so weird. Oh, thanks, Zay. I appreciate that. Giggles. Do I have pets? I have cats. I have 2 cats. Yeah, this is the build template hammer. This is a part of Ark now. This is not a mod. Well, I have to... I can't... I need to make sure that I have the save with everything that I need, and then we'll see, because the hat's probably going to be more than 200 or 600. I think it's about 500 is how much I have left. The hat might be more than 500, so I might have to do that separate. This takes so long. That's the only downside. And you can't leave. You have to sit here. Yeah, the hat I can do separately. I wanted to make sure that I had the pumpkin saved. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Anyways, who's ready for Valguero? Yeah. Oh, I see. Is that an Eternal? I think I saw Eternal come flying by. Just gonna sit here for 20 minutes. Two million years later. Yeah, it's definitely a cool thing. It definitely makes building a lot easier for build. Oh my god. Hi, Eternal. It definitely makes building a lot easier. But having to sit here and wait is like so tedious. Hello. Welcome to Casa a la Pumpkin. When is Valguero starting? So Valguero is supposed to drop on the 13th. No, sorry, not the 13th. The 7th. The 7th? The 7th. The 7th. The 7th, I believe. Yeah, the 7th. I'm okay. 13th is when I go back to work. I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired. But obviously they could be delayed because of console certification. But the server will go up as soon as I can get everything organized. But that's why we're taking Island down early. So that way I can test mods and get everything ready to go for the server. And then that way you guys can join in and play it and all that other stuff. What about the 6th? I think it's 7th. Is it the 7th or is it the 6th, guys? Let me see. I thought it was the 7th. I could be wrong. It's not the 13th. It's not the 13th. My brain is braining really well today. I'm tired. Keep in mind, I've been up since 7 a.m. and it's 11:30 p.m. So do keep that in mind. I have been up all day at work and I did not get a nap. So my brain is braining really, really well. Let me see. Is it the 7th? Chat's saying the 7th. What Ark are we playing? We were playing Ark Survival Ascended. Can confirm. October 7th. October 7th, according to the Community Crunch. Mystic braining. August, you are correct. This is a mystic brain in the house. Ba-ba-bum. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. Why did we stop? What are we out of? What did we stop? Keep going! Auto building aborted? What do you mean? Build. Build. Build! You biscuit? What do you mean? You have everything you need. We haven't finished that yet, Orbital. We have not finished that yet. I hate this. What do you need from me, game? Let me give you a little bit of everything. A little bit of those. A little bit of these. A little bit of that. A little bit of... I don't know. Spice in my life. Some of those. Some of those. What else do you need? It's trying to skip the walls? Probably. Oh, you know what it also could be? It could be, remember how weird these were? These were super weird to do, right? I had to like do the other bits before I could put those down. That could be what it is. Does it not let me fix what I'm missing? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I just picked it up entirely. I am trying to fix it, Iron Mask. I'm trying to fix it. I don't really play around with the building hammer that much, so I'm learning. The thing is I can't add anything in this setting, which is very annoying. It doesn't let me add anything. It lets me pick things up or destroy things. So dumb. I hate this. This is stupid. This part of building an Ark is dumb. Somebody make it make sense. I also did not click on... I clicked on that. Thank you very much, game. Because, like, for some reason, you have to have this here, but this doesn't actually act as support. Like, it doesn't. It's bizarre. It doesn't make any sense, but it... I don't know. So I don't know if I need to do this all the way around in order for it to work. If that's the case, then I have to do something like this. All in here. In order for that to work. Which is really annoying. It doesn't make any sense, though. Don't ask me. I'll just do what it wants to make it happy. But the annoying thing is now I need to test the whole thing and fix it like this. Just for shits and giggles. We'll do that. See if that works. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Really annoying that I have to do that, but did I get all the sides? Apparently that's what none of it's connected by supports though. That's like the kind of the crazy part is that none of it is actually like supported. None of it is actually like a support. But whatever. Okay. Let's go try it out again over here. see if I can find a nice flat place to put it down. Okay, now we sit here for another hour. And see if this works. By looking for someone to raid? No. No, we're still building. We're building. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, we haven't finished 100 days yet. We will be working on that. I just wanted to get this ready to go so that way it was done and ready to go when Val drops. Let's see if this works. Because the problem is those walls are technically not supported by anything else. Like, you can't just build off of these slopes to the walls. But if you put completely unrelated structures down that don't support them at all, it works to put the walls, and then you can pick them up and there's no structural support whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense. But it's Ark, and Ark arcs, so we'll see if this fixes that problem. Otherwise, I don't know how to fix it besides manually having to build everything again, which kind of sucks. Unless I build a different structural support and build, like, have that built into the template, and then you just pick it up afterwards. Build target mode to start it? Okay. We'll see if this fixes it. Because that would be nice. Make my life way easier. But if not, we're gonna have to figure it out. Alright, we're at 250. Almost done with the floor. Thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm sleepy. It's 11:30 p.m. I've been up since 7 a.m. Alright, well, this is building. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be back in just a second. I will return. You guys can enjoy watching this thing contemplate choices. I'm not getting sleep. I gotta build. I gotta finish this. Alright? We're gonna sit here and watch paint dry for a little bit. I'll be back in just a second. Let me go get some water. Is it working? It looks like it's working. We're still going. We're making progress. Hey, it's going. Yeah, let's go. All right, we fixed the problem. Problem has been fixed. All right, so this is the build that we have to use. All right. Alrighty, well this is doing that. I have some deliveries I can open. I have something really cool I want to show you guys. If you guys were on the main channel for a Pokemon card stream this weekend, I mentioned I picked up something, and I think it arrived today. A bunch of random things. This one. I don't think this is it. That is not it. Because we're gonna be here for a hot minute while this thing goes. I should have painted it. I mean, I can always paint it. Now that I have the build fixed, the paint is easy. You just resave it. I just need to make sure that the build works. I'm gonna make sure the build is right. I gotta make sure the build's right. I have a goodie I want to open. I bought something for myself. I want to show it off if I have it. It's working, no. No, I can't get sleep. I'm gonna make a hat. Y'all wanted a hat. Y'all don't want no hats no more? Box was stupid hard to open. Is this what I think it is? It feels like it. My baby's here! Oh, look what I got. Look what I got. It's the shiny Gardevoir from Shiny Treasures. Look at it, it's so pretty. So pretty. Look, I don't like graded cards. This is the only copy I could get of this card was a graded one. Ooh! I am so happy. Oh my god, this card is gorgeous. It's so pretty. I got it. I got it. Somebody build a hat for me? No. Oh, yeah. This is a shiny Gardevoir. All right, well, this is still building. I can pop you over to this screen. Is a shiny Gardevoir from the recent shiny set that came out, I think in like December, and it is a shiny Gardevoir. Try and put that so you guys can actually see it a little bit better. It is so pretty in person. She's mine. I'm happy. This thing is still building, by the way. We're gonna be here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. My favorite dinosaur from Ark would probably be... I'm torn because I really like Danos, which are coming with Val. One of my favorite creatures. Shadowmane's also top 2. Shadowmanes and Danos, probably. He's very cute. I'm very, very happy. Oh, I know, August. This is painful. This waiting is just brutal, man. It's like watching paint dry. Isn't this fun? But this is why I wanted to do this on stream and like get it done, so that way when Valguero does drop, the template is done and I can just put it on the server. Pyromane is definitely not my favorite. Pyromane's down there at like 2,599. It skipped a level? Yeah, I don't know. Is it out? Are you... Why? Why? Why did you abort? Why? This is I went in my inventory. I went in my inventory and it aborted. This thing doesn't let you do anything besides sit here and wait. Anyways. Happy Tuesday, guys. Don't ask me why it's... Oh, those are duplicate placements, I think. Not a huge deal. You know, Taicha, there's that many coelacanth in the ocean, so it's at the bottom of the list after all the coelacanth in the ocean. Makes sense, right? Cheers. It's better than last Monday. Last Monday was brutal. Monday was brutal. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know what the deal was at the start of today's stream. It was wild, and I was like, what on earth is this spice? Use what first? What, the Pyromane? Y'all ain't ever gonna convince me that the Pyromane is a win. It's a knockoff. It's the Temu version of the Shadowmane. The Shadowmane walked so you all could ride Pyromanes. This is literally like watching paint dry. Good God, this takes so long. We have 200 more to go. Why did we stop at 12:44? Why did we stop? Why did we stop? What's wrong? Why did it stop at 85%? Why? Why? Why did we stop? Hello? Game? Hmm. 220? 220? What's 220? No. No, the Shadowmane is not a shoulder pet. Hello? If I get rid of these, will it be happy? These double placements? Hello? Hello? What's wrong with you? Hmm? No snap point. Bite me. There are definitely snap points. You are full of doo-doo. That one. Get rid of that. Shadowmane is a pay. I do think that the Shadowmane, not the Shadowmane, the Pyromane is really pay to win and super OP. I don't like it. I think it needs to be super nerfed. I think my problem with the Pyromane is that it literally was meant to just make money. It wasn't necessarily meant to add to the Ark experience. It was a way to make money. That's why I don't like the Pyromane. Your YouTube crashed? It's okay for me, but I can't get this thing to freaking build to save my life right now. Hello? Huh? What is going on? I don't understand. What is the problem? What is the problem? Hello? Hello? Game? What do you mean target start? I literally have tried auto build. Auto build is not working either. It is on a coffee break. They will eventually be adding more of the creatures from Ark Editions. They just added the shark one, the BP shark. They're just doing it over time rather than all at once. The hell? Auto build is absolutely on strike. So is build target. Because apparently none of these have snap points. Somebody make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. Yeah, which is stupid, in my opinion. What do you mean you have no snap point? How did I build you to begin with? Huh? All right, I'm getting green. I made it to 86%. I don't know what I built. Building over here. Okay. We're building over here. Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. It works. Don't ask me. Mystic doesn't know, but I'm just clicking. Yeah, but it's not necessarily always about what you want. It's what Ark devs are adding in. They're going to add in the acro and stuff. You just have to have patience. Maybe I don't like the acro. I don't want them to add it in, right? It's not necessarily about what we want when we want it. It's about their timeline and them making sure that the creatures are actually balanced for vanilla, because most modded creatures are very unbalanced for the game, and so Wildcard has to do a lot of rebalancing in terms of stats and damage and all that other stuff. So you have to keep that in mind. They've got a lot of other things that they have to work on, and not only are they working on adding in creatures, they're also working on the maps and future developments for the game. So just because like it may seem like super easy because like it's already a modded creature and it's already been created, they have to go back and they have to make sure that that creature actually works for the game and isn't going to break the game. Mind you, a lot of the creatures that they add in do break the game to begin with, but you have to keep in mind that their goal is to make sure that it, like when they do add something in, that it isn't going to break the game. So yeah, you just got to keep that in mind. They've got a lot of things on their plate, and adding in Ark Editions is not on the top of their priority list. Build, you bum! Build! Ah! I'm gonna sit here and figure out what I can build next. Probably something over here, I would think. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Found it. Heaven forbid, I don't know why, but that's what it wants. Not that one, though. Not those ones. It's gotta be something over here, I think. Oh my goodness. This is dumb. Anybody else think this is dumb? Oh my god, my patience. My patience for this is not very strong. That's why I don't recommend... I personally don't run very many mods because mods are likely to bug out. And you never know because you're relying on the mod dev to update them. And if it's something that can destroy your whole save file, then you're up the creek without a paddle if it doesn't get fixed. Or if you open the game before it gets fixed. And then you're in a big world of trouble, bruh. What is it? What have I missed? What do you want from me, game? If you're playing in single player, there's a really good mod that I recommend that you download. It's called the autosave mod, and it works really well if you experience a lot of crashes in single player, so that way you don't lose too much progress. Game, I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean there's no stinking snap points? I do got a hammer out. How do you become a member? You can hit the join button. Exclamation point join. We'll give you the information. Iron Mouse coming in with a gifted membership. You got Epos. Blah, 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 but where is it? I'm about to lose my mind. This build sucks. Screw this. I don't have the patience. Make it be done. I don't have the patience. This is dumb. This is why I'm not a huge fan of new things that are not fully fixed yet. Because now I gotta sit here and do it myself. After spending however long I just spent doing screw it. I don't have the patience. Alright. Hats. Hat time. I went to tea and cake and cuddle, so you came to your sisters. Ooh. Okay. Let's make a hat. I hear spicy fire noises. Oh, I think it's my campfires in there. All right, let's see how far out we have to build the hat. Also, let me game it back down because it's very bright. My eyes hurt. All right. Okay. I think we definitely want to at least go 2 out. Should it be 2 or do you think it should be 3? What do you guys think? Is 2 enough or do we think we should do 3? Three might be a stretch. How are you, Chris? This looks so silly. 2 might definitely be the answer. This is so tedious. Aww. Well, I hope things get better. Okay. I hate accidentally building inside. It's fine. There's a lot of very interesting mods out there. Should be a top hat. Why would it be a top hat? It's gotta be a witch's hat. Why would it be a top hat? Why would it be a top hat? Why would it be a top hat? I was thinking about what I would want to eat after stream, and I'm so tired. I'm like, I just want to go to bed. It's past my bedtime. I'm just glad I get to sleep in tomorrow. A little bit, but I do have work. I just get to go in a little bit later on Tuesdays. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Okay. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. Oh my goodness. A top hat on the witch's hat. That is too much. Too much. All right. Let's see here. Center, I think, is there. Question is, how far out do we want to do this? Maybe to there? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Is that even? It is. Do a small pumpkin on top. Y'all are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Oh, the brutality of chat today. Yeah, so the problem with painting, and a lot of people agree to disagree on this, but the reason why painting is usually banned on official PvP servers is because back in ASE, it was known to cause lag. I don't know if it's the same case in ASA, but in ASE, painting stuff would cause lag. And so if you wanted to really screw with people, you would go to their server and you would paint all of their foundation spam to be a toxic, terrible human being. I know people that would do that, and I know people who suffered from it, and it would literally cause people to crash as they were like loading into their bases and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I don't know if they fixed it. I've heard people say that's a lie, that's a rumor. I was really surprised when we did the Monarchy half season and I brought that up. People were like, what do you mean? But to be fair, most content creators are not official PvPers, so like I guess that makes sense to me, but only like a few of them have played on official PvP, but like a lot of like the people who had never played on official PvP were like, what, that's a thing? Yeah, so like painting almost like it's like it doubles the structure count basically, because like you're having to render in like a whole other part of the structure, or at least that's how it used to render in ASE. Apparently that was the rumor. That was what rumor had it as. A totem pole? Totem pole? What do you mean a totem pole? So, but yeah, so that is why I personally don't recommend painting things. It usually causes a lot of problems if you do paint things. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 bum. I don't know. Do you think it needs to be bigger? It looks like a farmer. I got Farmer Pumpkin over here. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Yeah, I don't like the cosmetic structures. That's another reason why I don't use them. But other people use them, and then it forces everybody else to download them, which I think they should get rid of. I don't think that you should be forced to download other people's skins. I absolutely hate that. Hey, it's ma'am. How's it going? I do think, though, it looks like a freaking farmer right now. It looks like a farmer. I have ideas, though, to make it not look as terrible as it does currently. Is the brim too wide? I feel like the brim's too wide. Aw, thank you, Squibbles. There is an option to disable that. All right, I need to do that because I think that's a huge problem, is forcing people to download other people's like mods and stuff like that. It shouldn't be automatic. That should be something you opt into. It definitely shouldn't be something you're required to do. Needs to be a lot taller and maybe bent over. Yeah, I was thinking about the bent over part. The problem is it's gonna be really hard to do. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. To spice it up a little bit. On the Trojan Opus, getting that thing to bend look like it's hanging was a pain in the bum. Yeah. I don't even care that I'm like placing a bunch of extra stuff at other places. I'll worry about that later. Yo, thanks so much for liking the live. It is it's a derpy pumpkin farmer. That's what it is. So annoying. Look, by no means, guys, am I like an OP builder. I am doing the most basic of basic things, all right? The Pumpkin Mountain? What do you mean mountain? Demo something by G? I've never used that feature. G, you say? Ah, I like that. Thank you. I probably won't remember it, though. I'm old school. Oh my god, this thing looks ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, this is terrible. I hate this. But if that's the case, so we bring it out to here. I gotta teach myself to use that. Is that better? Why are we talking about pumpkin mountains? Y'all wanted a witch's hat, alright? Y'all wanted a witch's hat. You got a witch's hat. Now you're not happy with the witch's hat. I can't win. I can't win. I cannot win. Just because it's easier doesn't mean it's better. Well, that might be 2. Nope, that was literally exactly where I needed to end it. It's just annoying, like, when things, like, snap to the wrong place. That is, like, the only, like, issue with this. It's just the issues of things snapping in the wrong places. Should be 3 in. So 1, 2, 3. What are you growling at? I have never tried a pumpkin spice latte. Has nothing to do with Hagrid. How the heck you floating? Excuse me? Why are we floating? Excuse me? How are we floating? Someone make it make sense. Excuse me? How? What are you connected to? Where are we flying today? Okay, I was about to say. It's magic. Ooh. Chips and salsa kind of hat. Look, I want to make it wavy. I don't think I have the patience to try to make it wavy right now. All right, to add like real depth and texture to it. I have ideas, but like I also don't have the patience to do it at the moment. So like that. Couldn't even begin to tell you why I wanted to snap everywhere else but where I wanted it to be. Look, we're not entering a build contest. We're just making town hall for our community server. All right? I will let the fancy schmancy builds be left to you guys for the community builds. Oh, I went too far again. You guys can do the fancy schmancy builds. All right? No. No, 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 no. This is not witch. This is pumpkin. Halloween town. Halloween. No, he's got good teeth. Did the template contest end? I believe it did silent treatment. I think they announced the winners. I think they announced the winners this past weekend in the community crunch, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's some cool builds that won. He looks like he literally looks like a cowboy. Halloween Town? Look, guys. Can I just finish the build first before I start adding more detail? Please! Have mercy on me. Because there's ideas that I have, but we don't have the building structures that would allow me to do them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Do you just do build in your content, or do you also play? So we are literally making this for our Valguero playthrough. So this is on our Ragnarok community server, which I played on. I have a whole series here on YouTube. Right now we're actually doing a run of Descended. I am not a builder by any means. I don't build very often, because I don't have the patience to to do more than like a couple streams for building. But I mostly do like Let's Plays playthroughs. And I also do some edited content as well, like my Race Across the Ark series, which gets no love. By the way, if you guys have the ability to hype, go hype that video. I don't have hype yet. And I don't know if you can hype my videos, but if you have the hype ability, you should go hype Race Across the Ark. It needs love. It's very sad and lonely. I'm not moving the structure. This isn't where it's staying. Why would I put the structure there? Guys, this is literally just to get a template for when we build on Valguero. This isn't staying here. There's no reason for this to be here. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. It's not staying here. This is literally just for Valguero. I have no idea. If you have a hype button, I think you can just click it, and it's kind of like liking the stream, but like hyping the stream. Or like hyping a video. I've seen pictures of it, but I don't have access to it myself, so I can't hype things. It looks like a witch pumpkin. It's supposed to be, Muzcom. How are ya? It is supposed to be a pumpkin with a witch hat. Originally, it was just a pumpkin, but chat wanted me to add a witch hat to it. I don't know if I like it or not. We'll see. It kind of looks like a farmer pumpkin at the moment. I did. PvP was my thing for 3 years on official before I became a content creator. Back in ASE, I used to play PvP. Not anymore though. PvP is too toxic. Too much cheating. Too much. I'm gonna be real honest. Leadership is a whole funny thing. Look, if you're the leader of a mega and you tell your players to go do something and all of them disconnect besides one person and you're all just chatting away while that one person is maintaining everything, if you join VC and you bitch at that one person who is literally not only taming things for the tribe. By the way, this is on Island Day 1 when ASA dropped. You've got that person who is managing everything and dealing with enemies by themselves, and you're gonna come in and bitch at them. You're a terrible leader. All right. That was my... look, I quit PvP for, what was it, like 2-3 years? And then my friend convinced me to join back in their mega tribe for the release of the island in ASA. And yeah, that was my first time back playing on PvP, and the first thing that they do is everybody disconnects. I'm the only person left on the server. I have 4 tames knocked out that I'm feeding. Mind you, there's no food anywhere to feed them, so I'm killing bodies and harvesting raw meat from bodies because there's no wild creatures on the island either, because we were on Carno. They had already killed everything off of Carno. Nothing had respawned, so there was nothing to feed the creatures that they had knocked out with except for bodies. And then there's 2 random enemies that have a boat on the other side of the island that keep coming over and sniping your tames. And I'm like, bruh. And then you're gonna come in and complain, why, if there's PvP, how come you're all not fighting the enemies? I'm like, because everybody DC'd but me. What do you want me to do? It's just me. Oh, man. Nah, PvP totally messed me up. 3 years. I was in a mega tribe, man. I had members of my tribe caught in messages in the tribe Discord talking about stealing my stuff. And leadership was like, oh, well, they didn't actually mean it. The messages are literally them saying, oh, well, it was your idea to steal her stuff. No, it was your idea to steal her stuff. They weren't actually gonna do it, though. And then when I left the tribe, one of the people who wanted to steal my stuff DM'd me for a saddle BP because I went to an allies tribe. And quite literally, when I laughed at him and said no, he said, well, you didn't have to be a bitch about it. I'm like, you literally got caught wanting to steal my shit, and now you think I'm going to let you borrow my BP? I'll never see that BP again. I already know that. You ain't touching it. And then I DM'd his leader to say, hey, get your boy in line. And she goes, well, you know, he's just whatever. Nah, man. Oh, jeez. Back in the day, wow, they changed names a couple times, but PR Envy. Oh, you can go from there. It's so toxic, man. And even better was the tribe that I went to was really great until they force merged, and they basically took 2 tribes and like the leadership of the mega said you guys have to merge together, and then you had 2 tribes merge, and the leadership didn't like each other, and then you had them promote one of the leader's friends to be a leader. And I literally went through this whole investigation process because we had members of the tribe having stuff getting stolen out of their cryo fridges and out of their vaults and stuff like that. And I did this whole investigation, figured out it was actually this person, went to leadership, and half of the leadership laughed at me and the other said no, they wouldn't do that. And then after I quit, like 2 weeks later, they had this huge inciting war in the tribe, like where like shit hit the fan, and I get messages saying, yeah, it actually was him. And I was like, I told you. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I'm over it. Oh, man. So, yeah, been there, done that. I'm good. Yeah, been there, done that. Look, I can't be asked to do too much for this, so we're just gonna make a nice straight top. It's not getting a curve. I can't be asked right now. I'm tired. It's 12 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 7 a.m. Y'all are getting what you get. This is literally just town hall. It doesn't need to be fancy. I can always make changes to it later. Oh, that was terrible. So, do the corners end up helping? What do you mean the corners? The little these bits? Like that? Those ones? Was that you who recommended that? Bruh, it was a shit show. Half the time leadership does not care. If you catch somebody in your tribe inciting and they're friends with them, they probably know and they probably don't care. That's what I learned. And they will absolutely promote people that are their friends who actually don't do anything for the tribe. I'm not gonna name names, but I literally had someone, I was friends with a bunch of admins in the tribe and stuff like that. And we had somebody who, like, he and I were both friends with one of the admins. And I'm trying to say this the nicest way possible. Something started going on between him and her. And mind you, he never joined Group VC. He absolutely downright refused. And like, we had to beg him to join Group VCs with the other members of the tribe. And they made him an admin. And I don't know why, because he didn't talk to anybody besides her and me. I'm so sorry, but if you're gonna be like a person in the tribe that people are supposed to go to if they have a problem, you should probably talk to people in the tribe. It was just, yeah. Oh man. Enjoy the PvP drama? No, I didn't. I truly didn't. I hate it. It's one of the reasons I quit. But it was really funny to find out that everything that I knew to be true after I left. Just like when I was treated very terribly by a leader in a tribe. Mind you, I was the only person in my time zone to be on to check logs. And he got really pissy because I called him out on some bullshit. And he basically, like, said, you have 30 minutes to put your stuff away and leave, because I'm kicking you from the tribe until transfers open, because this is when transfers were down for like 2 weeks because of the rifle bug, where the simple rifle could destroy structures. And so I messaged a bunch of my friends that were in other tribes on my servers, and I was like, can I, like, we were allies with them, like, it's not like some other random tribe because we're all in Mega. And I was like, can I come bring my stuff over to you and you hold it until transfers open? They were like, yeah, sure, that's totally fine. I was like, thanks. And one of them was like, yeah, you could just come and play with us, like, we don't care, like, we know you, like, you're chill. And so I moved all my stuff off, and as I was finishing up moving my stuff, they got offlined. They got offline meshed. And do I feel bad? A little bit, because, like, the people that I liked in the tribe lost some stuff. But would it have happened if he hadn't been an asshole? No. So he got what he got. Karma's a bitch, man. You want to be a jerk? And you want to kick out the only person in that time zone who actually checks logs and checks the base and make sure that you're not getting meshed after the same mesher came back like 10 days in a row, and you're not going to log in and check? Not my problem. Not my clown, not my circus. So. Yeah, no, man. And then, oh God, I have so many stories. And then the tribe that I left with the people who wanted to steal my stuff. Again, I went to an ally on server, and I called out that there were griefers on server. Griefers that had been known to frequent my old tribe's base. And next thing we know, the server is 255 and getting DDoSed by the tribe that I left, because they flew a Quetz into the base and dropped their platform that had all of their duped element and dust in it, and turret bullets and ammo. And they basically 255 the server until they could get like 100 people on to come and pick up bags and just sit there overweight with bags. Yep. The stories I got. So. Why are there so many unfinished pumpkin builds? Well, that one stopped building. And then this one couldn't even tell you why. It just decided it didn't want to work anymore. You like it? It's there. The thing is there's not like a sharper angle, and I think that's part of the problem, right? There's not really a sharp angle for this. There's not really a sharp angle for that. Excuse me, do you guys have a problem? You know what I say to you? Get out of here. There you go. Preparian, what's up? Did I play Xbox official? No, I played PS4 official. I played PS4. Yeah, you know what tribe I used to be in? Oh, you know the drama then. Ooh, dang. They were so salty about their duped Ellie cliff flat getting dropped that they quite literally were like, we need to chat, and like called a truce with that tribe that was griefing them. That's how salty they were pissed. And I was just sitting there going like, I said there were enemies on server. It is cute. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Ah, I didn't kill any trick-or-treaters. I think it's cute. You may not think it's cute, but I think it's cute. And that's what matters. All right. Let's see here. So here's the only thing. I now need to fill this whole thing in. Which is the worst part about this. I just want to see how this is going to look. And then I'm going to have to do a lot of this building in Val. But I think if I do it off stream, it'll go way faster than if I do it on stream, because obviously we're talking, I'm getting distracted. Garrett, thanks so much for the follow. Preparing, thank you so much for the gifts as well. But no, I didn't play on Xbox. I was a PS4 girly. Thank you, Muzcom. Thank you. So my thoughts here are, because this is City Hall, and first impressions matter, right? God, it's just so many little bits here that I gotta do. I'm just gonna spam click this because I don't really care right now. I just want to see what this is gonna look like, so I have an idea for next week. So what we'll do next week for Valguero, we'll do our typical first look stream where we'll compare ASE Valguero to ASA Valguero. And then we'll go around, we'll see some of the new changes, we'll look at the new creatures, and then that'll give Nitrato time to get the servers up and running for any issues to hopefully get squared away. And then I can get the server set up. So most likely the server won't be ready immediately, probably maybe 12 hours to a day after it drops, just so that I can get everything set up and make sure that the mods work correctly. Aw, Chris, I think worst case scenario is that it'll maybe get pushed back, like, I would say probably a day or two, just because of console certification, because that's always the issue, right? Console certification is always kind of like the main problem. So da 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 da. Question is, do I want to do triangles? Or do I want to do squares? I have two options. What does this look like? But yeah, I think if it gets pushed back, it'll only be a couple days, hopefully. I think them already knowing that they needed to push it back was to be expected. I think anybody who's been playing Ark long enough would have expected it. Was I sad that they did it? Absolutely. But I think it's to be expected. Would you consider doing a collaboration in the future on a small tribe server for my viewers? So most of my community members are PV. I could probably count on one hand like how many people would be even interested in PvP. Most of our community members are PV. So on small tribes, probably not. If I had to just take a guess. And a gander. Yeah, so Nikitas works for Wildcard now. Like, he made Astrios, he made Fjordur, Valguero. Those are all his. Those are all Nikitas. Alright, so this is kind of what I was thinking. Is like you come in, and then you have like a little thing here. But I'm thinking, I wonder if I could pull this off. I know you want to do it. I wonder if so it wants to be a little bit finicky here. If I do that, I think it would let me. Ooh, I saw it for a brief second. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then I can do... Where's my doors? Really doesn't matter what door I do. And then we have this way into the... Welcome to the City Hall! Yeah. Say no, check out, is there interest in some building tricks? I just build. I'm not a builder. I build for fun. There's so many really, really good builders out there. And I just build for fun. I figure things out as I go. I just have fun. I'm one of those content creators where like I don't really I try not to look at other content creators' content or guides because I want the content that I put out to be completely and uniquely mine. And there's so many good content creators out there, but like I don't ever want to like be accused of like, oh, like you copied this person's idea. Like no, like I genuinely didn't, because I don't watch other people's stuff. I want to come up with my own stuff. So absolutely go check out other content creators, but like in terms of like me myself, I tend not to do that because I want all of my content to be 100% original. Like Race Across the Ark, Battlegrounds, War of the Ovis, and now Halloween Town. I try really hard not to like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with being inspired by the content creators, but I also really like coming up with my own kind of really original content where I can say, yeah, like I came up with this. So yeah, so once Val drops, we're gonna have our spooky theme. So it'll last about 6 to 8 weeks, which will be longer than obviously Halloween. But I don't know. Halloween and the Halloween event is like one of my favorite ones. So I really enjoy it. The problem with putting these on that side is that the bits will stick through, and I was thinking about doing that, like having it out front, but I feel like the bits will stick through, so that's why I have them at the back there. So Pumpkin Love Hotel, excuse me? Where do you get Love Hotel out of this? He's just a derpy little pumpkin. A little big old nose that's got nothing in it, just empty space. But yeah, so this is gonna be City Hall. And obviously I'll do like a bunch of decorating and stuff like that, but this will be kind of like where people can gather and find information and stuff like that. There will be a bank because I'm going to try and do kind of like a trading banking system for things, and I'm going to let you guys know about that a little bit more later on. But yeah, this is going to be City Hall. So, and the plan is that this will be kind of at the center of the street. We'll have like a probably like a T-shaped street where it goes in like this, and then you can either go to the right or to the left. And community members, if this works out and if you guys are game for it, I figured we could do something where we spin a wheel and each person gets like a random building and we all get added into the alliance together, and then you guys can build in. I'll put like little plots out, and then you can build within that plot, and that can be your part of the town, Halloween town. So yeah, I was doing some thinking. I was cooking today at work. I was bored at work and I was cooking at lunchtime. But there's definitely going to be a very spooky theme. And I think it'll be really cool. I don't know why our pumpkin has a tongue, but I guess what we should do is make it orange. What color is going to be good though? Windsor or orange? Orange itself. Painting time! Is that orange? Hold on. All right, I gotta do a little weather control here. For anybody who's on the server, I'm so sorry. We're gonna go ahead and make this 10 a.m. and we're gonna make it sunny. That is decidedly very much not orange. Cantaloupe? That is a very dark... I mean, it's orange, but it's really dark orange. I think cantaloupe looks better. Right? Cantaloupe looks way better. Hey, kitty. I think cantaloupe looks better. It does look better, right? The other one's a little bit too dark for orange. This looks orange to me. If I was going to eat an orange, I would want my orange to look like this. Not like a Bloody Mary. Not a blood orange. You go so fast when you fly. He's so cute! Oh, we're already out. This is the only problem with the painting. It looks better. Cantaloupe looks better. Wait, did I put orange on? I did put orange on. Oopsies! Cantaloupe. My bad. That's the color. Yeah, this one. Oh. Where'd you come from? No, the triangles are going to be a pain because there's so many of them. Are we already out? Bro. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. That's the problem, like if you just spam click it, you go through paint so much quicker. Okay, what about the teeth? What color should the teeth be? I feel like white would be weird. What color should the teeth be? Yeah, painting is definitely kind of annoying now, especially when doing a big paint like this. Yellow teeth? Yellow teeth? Is it lagging? It's probably because of all the paint. I blame paint for all lag in Ark. That's why I don't paint. We'll just do one side because I can't be bothered to do the whole thing. I like it! It's cute! It's very cute. Why would they do white? I think they should be white. Let me paint these. I could paint that red. It's kind of like the mouth, right? But also, since when do pumpkins have tongues? All right, let's try yellow first. Let's try canary. Let's see what canary looks like. What do we think? Yellow? Danny likes it. So white teeth, you say? Let's see. White. Cream. White. Oh, that is so bright. I don't know about white. He glows in the dark. I don't know about white. White is bright. They pop. They absolutely pop. He's so happy. Yeah, I think yellow would get lost on the orange. I don't know. What color teeth do you think we should do? We're gonna do black hat, though. Okay, that didn't actually use any of it. Cool. Maybe white in the middle part of the eyes? No, there's a fire in there. There's a fire inside. So completely... And I think if we were going to do anything, I want it to be red. I want it to be creepy! It's supposed to be spooky! It's not supposed to be cute! It's not supposed to be cute! Red streaks on the teeth. I can't do streaks, guys. Doesn't work like that. There's no free painting. Unless I use an actual paintbrush. I think I might be able to free paint with an actual paintbrush. Maybe. Not sure, though. Debatable. I'll just walk up the hat here. It's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be scary and spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Hunter green. Why would you make a green pumpkin? That just... No, it's not Halloween if it's green. I don't know anybody with green pumpkins. Who's having green pumpkins? Not I. Ain't nobody having a green pumpkin for Halloween. It's a pumpkin. It's not supposed to be a witch. It's a pumpkin. It's decidedly less scary than I thought it would be when I was, like, drawing it out. It's way less intimidating than how it should be, I think. It's not a witch, it's a pumpkin. I wonder if... Does it look scarier like this? I kind of like it with the two smaller teeth. I do actually quite like it with the two smaller teeth a little bit more. You're terrified? Good. Aw, hey, Firewolf. Thank you. Let's see what it looks like at night. Sorry, server. We're making it midnight. No! Why would I keep an eyebrows and a mustache? What kind of pumpkin are you making? Yo, Sir Poo a lot. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I'm super tired. The white doesn't look as bad now, but it does definitely stand out quite a bit. We have fire. We have little fire campfires. I feel like spotlights would be really bright. But it's meant to be spooky. 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 Nah, my community members are used to it. They're used to it. They usually like it when I turn it to day rather than night, but I turned it the opposite way. They know that when I'm building, I usually turn it to daytime because screw nighttime on Ragnarok, especially rainy Ragnarok. We tried standing torches. Standing torches are really, really hard to see. I think the campfires look better. The campfires are way brighter than the standing torches. Torches. Also, don't ask why our pumpkin has a tongue, all right? We don't judge. We don't judge the pumpkin. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. And then inside, we'll have our entranceway. And yeah, this is City Hall. You're terrified of how cute it is. It's scary. It's a big, scary pumpkin. It's a super scary pumpkin. It's meant to be scary. Yeah, this is not including like any like extra decorations or anything that I'm gonna add in later, by the way, guys. Anything from Fear Evolved or Fear Ascended. That stuff will also get added. So stay tuned. This is just so that we could have an idea and get a build template kind of going. At least the build template is set up mostly. And I just need to finish like a few pieces on it. And then the majority of the build is pretty much done. I'll have to come in and add in the hat later. And decide if we're even going to keep the hat. Do we like the hat? Or do we want to change the hat to something else later? I don't know. Do we like the hat? Do we like the witch hat? String of lights from Christmas? Christmas lights? God, trying to do this is so tedious. Because if you continuously spray, you go through paint way faster than if you just spray each individual piece, which is quite annoying when you're doing like a big spray like this. You guys like the hat. Y'all are in favor of the hat staying. The hat. I got words. Words are great, man. I got words. Words have been got. I got words. Words are hard. I was gonna say it's a Monday, but it's actually a Tuesday. But I only gotta work 2 more days this week, and then I'm off for almost 2 weeks. And I am here for it. I do think we could probably do like a dark green for the bottom foundations. Like, kind of like a sour patch. Pumpkin patch. Oh, I got words. Words are good. Words are great. Words are good. Don't worry about my words. My words are wonderful. I got words. Watermelon green. It had to be Mystic colors, but Mystic's got 2 colors. Black hat for a witch, I think, is better. Yeah, so we're gonna have the whole theme for Valguero is gonna be Halloween spooky theme. So Halloween Town, or Halloween, I should say, is gonna be the theme. So a lot of the community events and stuff will be Halloween related. Yeah, I've got some cool ideas, but I gotta kind of like iron out all of the events and stuff that we're gonna do. And events will earn you, I guess, the currency that we're gonna use. So you'll be able to buy things or like collect. Instead of points, you're going to be collecting like a currency, and then you can also choose to use that currency to trade with other people, which I think will be really cool, like having like a trading system set up where you guys can like trade for things like saddles or BPs or creatures. I think that'll be really cool. So I think it'll be very, very neat. Oh, missed that. I think it's a little bit more community interaction because like you guys kind of tend to like go off on your own, right? And not very many people like interact with each other except in Discord. So I think it would be kind of cool if like there's a way for you guys to trade with each other or get something that you want that somebody else has, or like you can put it in your shop if you've got a shop. And yeah. Don't step on the wet paint. Exactly. So yeah, I think it's a cool build. Look, I'm not a builder, but I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it, actually. Let me go ahead and make it daytime. And let's come up here. Purple hat bands. Apparently I need to go even farther away. Oh my god, look at this. It's so ridiculous looking. Hold on, let me get rid of these trees here. We got some trees in the way. You guys like it? This have won the building competition. I don't think so. Not by a long shot. Yeah, but you'll be able to trade with other people. So, like, if somebody gets, like, a BP that they don't want, right? They can put it up for sale or up for trade, and people can trade for it, which I think will be really, really neat. I'm gonna see how it all works. I'm gonna try and get it working. I'm not, like, that's why I need to take down Island so that I can put the mods on and test them. So again, if you haven't gotten your booties off of the island, you got less than 24 hours. And then Island is going away. All right? You got less than 24 hours to get your booties off of the island. And then the island gonna be gone because I gotta test. I gotta test things. All right? Look at this. This is ridiculous. It looks so derpy. Look at it. Yeah, it's a week from now. It's so derpy. I don't wanna. Well, then you lose your character and you get to start over. Ha 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 ha. It's so derpy. God, my character's just constantly in the way. Always in the way. You can lose your character. Not my fault. Nothing I can do about it. Actually, I wanna... Yoo! This looks so silly. Jenny would love to start over. You're gonna do all the boss fights again. Other pumpkin looks broke like smashed. Yeah, because it didn't want to build for some reason. It wanted to be dumb. So, it gets to be dumb. All on its own. It looks so weird because it looks so long on the side. But I don't want to paint the other side. Otherwise, I would... You know what? I need to paint the other side. Because look at that picture. That picture looks so cool. I gotta paint the other stinking side, man. I wouldn't take a picture of it. It looks cool. I actually think this looks pretty freaking cool. It looks pretty stinking cool, if I do say so myself. I think it looks cool. It looks way better front facing than sideways facing. Probably get away with not doing all the back ones. Danny loves boss fights as much as Taicho likes NPC mods. As much as Taicho likes NPCs? Is that what I'm hearing? She's always telling the tribe how boss fights are the best part of the game. Is she? Okay, so we should do more boss fights, is what you're saying. Danny wants more boss fights. More boss fights for Danny. Gotcha. And a big black cat That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, the boss fights like how I was about to say, like Taito loves the NPCs, huh? Come on, you gotta admit they weren't that bad once you built up, right? They weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. Holy shabam! Excuse me? Where'd you come from, homie? You wanna get painted? You wanna get a paint job? Excuse me. That scared the living daylights out of me. I technically have a black cat. He's just a tuxedo. That jump scare got you. Did it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that guy to come flying out of there. Alright. That'll do. Nope, you can still see the side. Dang it! I was hoping I could be cheeky and not do the whole thing. But apparently, I can't be cheeky. By the way, guys, do make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, if you are enjoying the Halloween builds. I think it looks cool. I might have to take this and turn it into a video of me making this because it's kind of cool. I'm proud of it. Look, I'm not a builder, but every now and then I come up with a cool build and I'm like, oh, I kind of like this. Look, it doesn't have to be overcomplicated. Simple works. Simple works. Nice and simple. I have so many shorts I need to do. We had the most insane experience on Dune today. I don't know how I didn't get eaten by a worm. Not a clue. Oh, you are kidding me, aren't you? Give colors. Where's my cantaloupe? I need cantaloupe. Where's cantaloupe gone? Where's cantaloupe? We've lost the cantaloupe. There's cantaloupe. There we go. There we go. There she be. Look how cool that looks. I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. I like it. It actually does look like a pumpkin from this angle. From this angle, it looks like a pumpkin. I think it looks cool. I don't care if nobody else likes it. I think it looks cool. We don't know. We're not worrying about the interior. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like it. It does look like a red carpet. What do you mean? Lizard, 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 lizard. I like it. Mystic is happy with it. All right. The only thing that I would change would be... Let's see what Hunter looks like. Let me see. That's not too bad. We're gonna ignore the raptor that's inside of my pumpkin. It's kind of like an extra surprise for anybody who wants to go check it out. Anybody who wants to come visit the pumpkin gets an extra surprise inside. It's like a free gift with purchase. I think it looks cool. We don't question the tongue, though. We don't question the tongue. All right. You like it? Is it cute? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Happy Halloween! So yeah, this is going to be our city hall, our town hall, so to say, for the community server for the event. And again, if you do want to come play with us for this event, it is PvE. You do have to be a member, so you have to have a green name, join Discord, connect your YouTube to your Discord, and then you'll be able to see the members only chats in Discord. I'll get you the information that you need to get in order to join. But yeah, so there we go. That's our pumpkin build. I'm pretty proud of myself for this one. All right, look, it looks like a pumpkin. All right, it looks like a pumpkin. I am happy with it. The only thing I would say maybe would be to take these out, see how that looks. Do you like it with or without the with or without the greenhouse? I don't know. Do we like it with or without the greenhouse? I'm not so sure about that one. What do you guys think? With or without greenhouse? With the greenhouse? One doesn't mean anything to me, Iron Mask. With or without? I'm assuming with. With glass? With glass? Everybody says with glass? All right. All right. That was good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put that back on then. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. There you go. Oh, Blade Master is the only one that disagrees and says without. All right. Oh, Brent also disagrees and says without. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end there, guys. It's 1 a.m. I am super tired. Like, I am falling asleep. I have been up now for 18 hours. Mystic needs to go to bed. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream and enjoyed the great pumpkining. All right, in preparation for Halloween. So like I said, you guys can come play with us. Join Discord. Ask there how to join. Steve, thank you so much for the likes. And yeah, thank you so much for all the gifts on TikTok. And again, guys, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, you might... Okay, question. Well, not question, but statement. If you're watching this later on and you're wondering, what on earth is Mystic talking about? I'm probably going to go back and cut out all the drama from the beginning of the stream. So for anyone who doesn't know, we just had some really weird people pop in at the beginning of the stream on TikTok that were like really grumpy about us playing PvE for some reason. I don't know why, but apparently Tuesday is Be Salty About People Playing the Game day. And like legit, I've never seen so many people come in with a problem with PvE in my life. It was weird. It was so weird. And yeah, basically we just had people that didn't understand that people can play the game however they want and it doesn't actually affect them in any way. And all I wanted to do was build a pumpkin. Do you want to build a pumpkin? Yes, I want to build a pumpkin. Should you go touch some grass? Yes, you should go touch some grass. That was basically the first 30 minutes of the stream. It's just a bunch of people coming in being really weird. So yeah, if you're one of those people and you're still lurking and you were one of those weirdos that was just really grumpy about PvE, you sat here and watched me build a pumpkin for 4 hours. Yeah. Aka, how's it going? I know, how dare we play PvE? And look, guys, I've played the whole PvP side. I've played the PvE side. I've spent 7 years on PvE, 3 years on PvP. And guess what? I enjoy PvE so much more. It's so much more fun and so much more chill. And yeah, y'all just go duke it out and mesh and dupe and inside and aimbot and have your fun. I'm gonna go build pumpkins. So yeah, if you want to catch how I built this whole thing, it is live on, or it is on YouTube, and I might make it into a video because I think it's pretty cool. So if you like my pumpkin, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and stay tuned for Halloween. Halloween on our community server will come when Val drops, and just like War of the Ovis, we will have a lot of cool, fun community events, and I definitely won't torture my community members. Not at all. I would never, ever, ever, ever do that. Ever, ever, ever. Lisa, thank you so much. It's completely up to you, though. I think that at the end of the day, it's however you like to play, and that is totally fine. What is not fine is telling other people what they should and should not do with the game that they bought and their time and their energy. That I don't think is right. You should let people do what they want to do. If they want to play PvP, they play PvE. If they want to play PvE, they play PvE. If they want to build a freaking pumpkin or a snowman, they can do that too. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off here. It is 1 a.m. We'll be live tomorrow with Grounded 2 on the main YouTube channel, !Mystic Korea. Keep in mind, guys, we are getting ready for Extra Life. If you haven't already gone and checked out the Extra Life page, I don't have the incentives up yet, but we will be raising money for the kids this year, just like the last 4 years. This is our 5th year doing Extra Life, our 5th year doing Extra Life with Wildcard. And this year's goal is $1,000. So I believe, because last year we got to 1,000. We made the goal of 750. We got to 1,000. I believe this year we can easily get to 1,000. But I'm always really scared because, like, I don't know, because yeah, it's charity. So yeah, anyways, hit the like button, go check out the Extra Life page, and stay tuned. I've got a bunch of cool stuff planned for Extra Life this year, some collabs, some giveaways hopefully, and all sorts of other things going on. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to the TikTok side. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Thank you so much for hitting the like button and the follow button, and hopefully I'll catch you guys around next time. And bye TikTok, everybody say goodbye. Bye TikTok. Bye. All right, TikTok is done. Mystic is ready to go to bed. I only ate lunch today. I haven't even had dinner. I just want to roll up into bed and go to sleep. Well, let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid over to. Let me see who's live playing Ark. Maybe. Is anybody live playing Ark right now? Let's see. I see September Duck doing some caving and boss prep. So we'll raid over to September Duck. She's pretty cool. I think you guys will enjoy hanging out with her. And we'll do hashtag Mystic Raid. And I will catch you all later. Have a good one. And hopefully catch you for we're gonna do don't worry. Amisa is not over yet. Ark Ascended is not over yet. We gotta get to 100 days. So it's coming. I just gotta do a lot of farming in between. Alright, so maybe not tomorrow because Grounded 2, but maybe on Thursday, before we hop into Digimon on Friday. Alright? Okay. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, guys, and I will catch you all later. Bye.